Oh my god. Mute. Oh no, everything minimized. Yeah. Hi, it's me, Poison, and I am attempting to get everything set up, but I made this model in like 3 hours before stream. I put myself into hyper mode because it was a lot to do right before, like pretty much right before stream. But I was like, you know what? I pulled Hayuki like I think a week ago, and she's a feature character in the Wuthering story, and I felt like playing it today. So I was like, yeah, let's just go ahead and make a Hayuki themed model. I can't do her
Wait,
sleeves and
it's
stuff,
done.
so I did my own interpretation of like the style of flower kimono that she's got. I'm wondering why everything's tilted. It might be the camera. Do, 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 do.
What do you mean it's already rendered already?
Everything seems to be a little tilted. Give me 1 second. Because it shouldn't be tilted. Oh yeah, and let me, before I fix everything, yeah, it's rendered already. I went into hyperfixation mode, played some hyperpop, and just got to work. So like, if I really put my mind to it, I can finish some of like my more complicated models in about 4 to 5 hours. So even in my normal time frame, this one was done extremely fast. Like I hadn't like really even started on it till like today, and I finished the Vroid and Unity stage in 3 hours. Not only did I make this entire model in 3 hours, I also did a custom skin map for it, redid my face structure, so now it looks better from the side, uh, created a illusion of the type that I can't say, but it's Twitch appropriate because I wanted that tacit Discord mark to show on the hip. But I can't say what I did there because TOS, but tacit Discord mark can be seen for reasons that I cannot explain. No, this is also one of my better models, and I did it so quickly. Wuwa truly just inspires me, I guess. Oh yeah, and hello Proto, hello Silver Sun, hello Razzmatazz, hello Titanic, and I hope you guys are all having a
So
great
Razzmatazz
day
just
so far.
subscribed for
And if you're
30
not, I
months.
hope me streaming makes it better. Thank you so much for your 30th month of subscription. You've been subscribed to me since I was able to take subscribers, and I greatly appreciate it. These new models are for you. I mean, actually, this one, because I'm using a lot of white, note last week and previously, I've always stated white is the hardest color for me to work with. Still is, which makes this all the more impressive. Because not only did I do white, but I did layered white and also embroiderment. Embroidery. This has embroidery on the sleeves. The lower half is like a little less inspired, but like I'm attempting to not focus on lower halves, seeing how like you don't really see that part of me that often. Ow. Let's get it. Oh, we copied my main model's crystal flowers on here, and I gotta say, I've gotten even better at making this like liquidy crystal because I wanted it to look like ice. And then I want these like crystal ice snakes that are snow made, kind of like Naruto snow beasts. I want them to look like twin striking shadow snow snakes, which is a terrible name for someone with a lisp. The heart could be a little bit more blue. But other than that, and this is the first export too. When I say just finished this, I had to restart my computer, and in the time I had to restart my computer, that's when I started exporting this model. So it did buy me a little time, though I hate having to restart it. But yeah. Uh, it's just when one of you guys told me that I'm actually mute. And I've just been like saying things. And yay, actually, I'm gonna say yay kimchi because I know other people like it. I'm not a huge fan, but I also am someone who's very texturally like picky, and I blame a little bit of the tism for that because like it was a surprise to me when I found out other people could eat things without like gagging if they like and I mean like it's not like a uh someone who's fake gagging, it's like actual gagging. Like for some reason my brain just brains weirdly, but I am very neurodivergent. So like let's go ahead and shift. Yay, cheesecake! But I hope your birthday was good. I'm gonna switch my little like particle effect to be like an icy particle effect. Who are you if you've got no claws? I am not the look up they draw. I'm a star and that's what they call Andromeda. Jamava. You could say that I'm narcissistic. Truth is I'm just fucking artistic. Should I do blue roses? I could do blue star. No, that's green. That's not blue. Whoever made that is colorblind. But I appreciate the fact that they made it. Oh, I don't have a shard blue. I have a starburst blue. Oh, that kind of looks like snow. I don't know. What do you guys think? I don't know if that's actually giving that much snow. I do have a flower petal one, which I think that's what we'll go with. Because this one actually matches my outfit pretty well. But yeah, hello, lonely tree. You are seeing a poison thing, which is sometimes right before stream, and by that I mean like 3 hours before stream, I decide to hyperfixate and go into extreme creative mode and create an entire VTuber model right before stream so I get to debut it for me and everyone else at the same time. This model is based off the character Hayuki from Wuthering Waves because we are going to be doing the story. Of course, I did my take on it because with the way that I do models, I can't exactly do her sleeves, and I figured we would just go ahead and like make it kind of like a poison take on it, and even more so poison than my normal models. So we have like these Naruto style snow snakes, and then we have my like signature like thing that I'm really good at, which is these crystal ice flowers. Crystal effects are kind of my like gig. And then I wanted to have like some glitter in the skin and makeup. And I did even like redo the body and everything. So like I'm impressed with how much I accomplished within 3 hours. Yeah, no, I love doing it. Because I was a cosplayer before I was a content creator. And I was a competitive cosplayer before I went into like university. But that is expensive. But now I can just like create something digitally and then that's my cosplay. And it costs me nothing but my time. Like, if cosplayers could only spend time and had infinite materials, they would have so many more outfits than what they do. The limitation for cosplayers is oftentimes budget, because the will is there. I want to see a look at the eyes. Because these are my regular eyes. I just put like a sky blue filter on them. Yeah, we did it. Once we got to 6 o'clock, I was like, oh, why did I start this project? And thank you, archaeologist. I was like, I started the project at 5, and then it got to 6. And I was like, wait, this is 2 hours before stream. And I was like, we gotta export quickly. Hello, Alex. I am also playing NTE, but I know that they are removing the AI art stuff from the game, and so I decided to like give it a little bit of a break because as an artist, we do try to support the move towards removing Gen AI. But thank you. We are still playing NTE, and we will be making Hattori's outfit. So we're gonna be skipping over uh Fadia and Ba Song to go straight to. Yeah, they did. And I honestly, I played the first and second beta, but I only did like the first level because I didn't want to like play too much of it because I knew I was gonna play a lot of it like when it went live. So I didn't even know at the start, like, but they are removing it or in the process of removing it, which we're happy to hear. And that's more than what a lot of games are doing. Like when Gen AI was found in Fortnite, they just said, "Oh well." So like, I'm gonna give them credit for doing something that a lot of companies are unwilling to do, which is actually remove the AI assets. And to my knowledge, they've already started removing some of the AI art billboards and replacing them. So that's great. Yeah, just the oh well. I mean, honestly, I do, there's part of me, not that what they're doing, but the respect for someone who's just going to own up to what they're doing. I do have a bit of respect for that. Like, it was definitely like not cool. I want to know like what the miscommunication was though, because I know that it was probably miscommunication between the marketing team and the dev team. I can speak openly about this because they're not going to look at this one. It's woo Um, but I also can't speak that openly about it because I did sign an NDA. but I can say my opinion. And this is my personal opinion. It does not reflect anything I know about production or anything of that nature. This is 100% just me saying what I'm saying, not as a representative person of the brand or anything of that nature. No, fully. I wouldn't mind a word. Okay, I'm one to speak. I'm one to speak because I'm like I would rather PowerPoint, and then I was like, wait, no, I actively use PowerPoint for a lot, like way more than I should. But like I would rather see a PowerPoint slide, or you know what would have actually been really cute for the bank heist if Cheese was giving us a PowerPoint slide. I would love that personally. Yeah, I would. And I have tried to animate them in PowerPoint, but that's a bit much. To be honest, I never really saw. I honestly didn't see it either, um, until I got to uh, the movie theater Bond thing, and then also the heist, the Pink Paw heist. The banker's cat kind of melts between frames. The first time I watched it, didn't notice it. I was distracted by the facial movements. The second time, when I was watching the cat jump around, I'm like, oh, is that an anomaly? Or is that just like, is that intentional? That's the best question to make to like that's also a very big read. Oh, is that intentional? Like an artist, just like I see that you made this ugly. Is that intentional? Is, is, is it symbolism? Yeah, I also, okay, that's the other thing. I have been playing NTE nonstop, like 6-ish hours a day for the past week. So I was like, it's time for me to like maybe like play some Wuthering Waves, because I personally didn't want to roll on Nanalee's banner because I prefer having mostly adults and like older, and by adults I mean like older age people. Like my go-to is for people that are like mid 20s or older. That's who I like on my team personally. That's why I like characters like Fadia, um, Basong. Basong seems like they're more like 22, but we'll accept that. But yeah. But yeah, I am gonna give NT credit for like actually moving it because again, most companies don't and won't even acknowledge it after the fact. Uh, they'll just make a random like they'll like subtweet it. They'll be like, and this is our commitment to blah 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 blah. And it is funny because NetEase is still an AI first company, and so many people support NetEase games even though they have publicly stated that they are an AI first company. But that's not me saying anything. I'm just an artist and a programmer. I'm just a little person. It's just I don't even exist. I'm a VTuber. I'm not real. I can't hurt you. I made the
Lies. You hurt me all the time.
yeah, but that's because you also are an artist and those people are weak. I'm kidding. I mean, actually, I'm immunocompromised, so this artist is actually a little weak.
Especially when in wine mom mode.
I do have frozen margarita in the freezer. It's like one of those bag things, which I love them. Did I make the big lady with the revolver outfit? Oh, Jin Yuan. I haven't made her because I haven't pulled her yet. I'm also debating if I make some people's skins instead of like their base outfit. Or I might do what I do with Wuwa and like I make models like this one who are heavily inspired by the theme of a character, but maybe not necessarily exactly that character. I mean, each my arm. I'm not sure. I did make a another character with a I did make a oh my god, I forgot her name. Girl with a bob. You know that girl with a bob in Wuwa? Uh, okay, I have over like I think 12 Wuwa models, but the main ones I'll always remember is Yuno, Perlova, and now this Hayuki one because that's actually really good. Um, hey you with the bob, get over here. I mean, she's on my team. I can figure it out whenever we load up the game. But I do try to do this thing at the very beginning of streams where I see how long I can riff before I pull up a game because I'm trying to get better this year at being a person. And by that, I mean a personality. Because, like, the previous year, I focused on animation stuff. And then the year before that, I focused on models. And then before that, I focused on just streaming because, like, it was my, like, well, first half a year before that. Because, like, I'm 2 years and a half long. I've been streaming now for 2 years and a half. So the first like 6 months was spent just making it to where I went live. And then I started working on my models, making them more presentable. And then I started working on the animation stuff. And now I'm working on my personality because that's important. Because so many times I'd go through my stream and I'd be like, wow, you really didn't talk at all. You have about a TikTok's worth of talking here. You need to do better. Yeah, no, I my favorite joke is that I need to look for a personality or like I need to find a personality. But what I really mean by that is I just need to learn how to like be more forward with my own personality and like I don't have to turn it up to a point where it's not me, but I just need to push basically my inside thoughts out and not necessarily think through what I'm gonna say, but not necessarily to the point where I have these long gaps of silence. Um, I it's funny because like I had to do a lot of public speaking in college, but for that was all educational. Uh, and it's kind of like writing a research paper. It's very easy to talk about something that you're explaining, especially if it's like a complex topic. And I did try to when I first started streaming, I tried to take my information stuff that I had, like my educational stuff, and transition it into like the stream. But I spoke way too much like a lecturer, and I couldn't find ways to make it super interesting because like at the end of the day, some of the stuff that I did science-wise is not that interesting. It's interesting like for the conclusion part, like once you get to the very end, but the process, science is long. Science involves doing a lot of things repetitively, especially when you lose your data for your thesis like 5 times because it turns out that the government database that you were working with wipes every 3 months to slash randomly and they don't let the users know. So you like keep on thinking that you're doing something wrong, and it isn't until the fifth time it wipes your database that they send out a notification being like, oh yeah, we wipe out all of everyone's status stuff whenever the cache fills up. Onouyy. I have to look that up. I, well, actually, I'll die. Okay. I do feel like I know who that is. That was the other thing. I'm also a content creator for Honor of Kings, and I figured if I make this kind of more like traditional-esque look, that it could also be used for streaming that, similar to how I used for Lova for Where the Winds Meet. Ooh, yeah. I think that's partially what the other thing's based on. Yeah. Honestly, I think I think not enough companies do what they used to do in the early 2000s, which is throw a billboard contest and just use the submissions. Because if they threw a billboard contest, gave guidelines for what the art style needed to be, oh, I'll die like also is apparently a clothing line. What game or anime? Oh, okay. Oh, no, that's what I was referring to. Like the flower pattern is very much that. And I made this outfit based off of a character that wears kind of like an open robe version. And that's who this color palette is from, and loosely the silhouette. Did you watch the video talking about the creator of Gachi Guta? Did you send me a video? Um, Believe it or not, uh, I'm not necessarily the best consumer of content because once I started doing art, it took up a lot of my free time. Wait, if you sent it to me a while back, I probably did, but I probably just don't remember what it's about. Because my issue is that when I watch videos, Raz can attest to this. I'm watching a video while I'm doing like six other different things. I've watched all of the Smosh videos, but it's simply because I put it on my phone, set it on my desk, and then let me see. I did watch this, but I don't remember the contents. But I do remember watching this. Because I remember the tone of voice. But I definitely watched it while doing other things. Let's see. April 23rd. Oh yeah, I was trying to rush and get my models done at that time. So I would have been working on an NTE model. Uh, so I probably did that while working on not Hathor, not Hathor, Cheese. I probably did that while I was working on Cheese. Yeah, yes, I do see it. And honestly, I think that gives it a lot of character. And also, personally, I like seeing stuff like that because I think it's fun. I think it's a fun thing to do. By the way, I would like to say thank you, everyone. We have been doing great on engagement on the NTE videos, which is one of the metrics I have to use. I can't specify the metric specifically, but all I can say is that when it does well, I do well. So thank you guys so much. We are moving quickly towards the likelihood of being paid. Listen, I'm a small content creator. I accept the fact that it takes a lot for us to get paid. When I get bigger, the rate will increase. Ooh, so these snakes have a really special cool thing about them. I figured out how to do this 2 months ago, but these snakes I do as hair in Vroid, and then I reprogram them to be tails in Unity. And then in Wordo, I can use Wordo's tail mechanic to then pilot them, so I can make them move either independently from me or based off my movements or somewhere in the middle. So like they're actually a very fancy thing. Right now they're in puppet mode with a high increase, like a high delay reaction to my movement, which is what's causing them to look like they're very slithery. Because that delay helps them look like they're not moving necessarily with my head. But if you look, you can see how the delay causes the wiggle. But a very fancy technique that I didn't know how to do at first, but eventually learned. For anyone who's just joining us, I'm going to zoom out so we can show the full outfit. And I did use this like snow veil to be a sensor for the hip cutouts that the original character has, because that's specifically the area that you're not allowed to show on Twitch. But I did make it to where you can see the black tacit Discord mark through it. This was something I had to really think out. Of course, I made this in 3 hours, so I can't say I spent a long time on it. But I had to basically use my knowledge of how to do these crystal effects on how to make it only transparent through specific directions, but then like say like this, if it's directly on it, you can't see inside. It's all this bright light. I call it the Naruto censorship. Like how they use smoke. I use glitter. And that way I can have outfits that get to have the fancy silhouette of like things that would normally break TOS without breaking TOS, because whenever directly looking at it, it causes blindness. Which is also why sometimes my models would not make good VR chat models, because it would equal actual blindness to anyone who saw you, because they're bright, like very bright. Yeah, it's based on Hayuki's outfit. So it's like kimono-esque with like this kind of, instead of like a piece of like silk wrapping around the waist, it's like this kind of metal mixed with silks. And then I put a bow on the back. Ooh, you know what? I haven't seen what this looks like walking. Let's look at it together. Because, like I said, when I hit the me close-up screen, which is this screen on stream, we both got to see this model for the first time. Like, we're both seeing this outfit for the very first time. There's gonna be some slight clipping, I think, with the kimono, but it shouldn't be too much of an issue. The particle effect, creating this like galaxy star map. It looks good. I'm very happy with how this came out. And I'm glad it came out well on the first try because then I don't have to pull back Unity because we all know my compulsive nature would have forced me to have to like finish it. Okay, so one thing that's really cool, oop, ow, is this hair. I actually am using a snow map on it. So like a snow texture, like combined with other things. And that snow texture is slightly shifting, which is what's letting it have kind of this like very icy snow-packed look to it. I'm gonna need to recalibrate my face. There we go. I want to change this pose because I don't like the way my neck looks with this pose. Ooh, now you can see the flower embroiderments a bit better. I still love these. Flowers are also one of the few things I know how to draw really well. Of course, once I drew it once, I just kind of copy pasted and reorientated it like in different spots. You can't really see the flowers on this part. I might fix that at some point, but for now, I think this is good. I'm gonna switch my particle effect to the other hand because I like this pose, and I think this is the pose we're gonna use. Do. Right. We want left distal index. And we're gonna move it down. There we go. I do also have these snakes with like blue eyes. They're just hard to see. Yeah, they're the only thing that's bad about making these snakes, oh, this outfit took me about 3 hours, which is impressive because that's fast even for me. If I'm streaming, it can times take me 1 to 2 sessions. If I am not streaming, if I'm making a model just for the fun of it without like any guidelines, kind of like what I gave myself for this one, it takes me around 5 hours typically. If I'm making one for a specific character and it's like promo, I'll tend to spend either 1 or 3 days on it. Typically, I want to sleep on it. Like, it's just so when I wake up, I can see if there's anything I want to change. Normally, this is one of those models I would sleep on, but I just decided, you know what? Let's just finish it. And I'm glad I did because it came out great. I didn't need to overthink this. Ooh, I just thought of something. Not the backpack. Okay, I'm gonna switch this to... I have a gun that will match this, like, really well. I'm gonna switch that to the left hand. Do left hand. But like, does it has it also like this ice crystal effect? But I made this gun last year. So it's not quite as up to date on the crystal effect as these flowers. Which I gave kind of like this really cool, like, kind of ice wrapped around water effect to them. Giving this very liquidy. But yeah, I'm proud of us. Yeah, ice poison. One of the skin lines I did was for a bunch of like fox spirit poisons, and the idea was that because my OG persona is all science based, that the spiritual like models was what I call them like a spirit line because they're all like spirit foxes of different elements. Um, they were like the antithesis of the science version of me because I was gonna do like a big lore thing, and then I ended up dropping it because like that's when I made the discovery of like making models based off the games I play and how that would be a really cool thing to do. Ooh, my internet. I'm having some frame drops, which it should fix itself. Or if stream crashes, it will be right back up. Close out of things. But yeah, it seems like we're having just a tad bit of lag. Make sure to refresh the page. Oop, did my internet go out? Okay, I believe I'm back. I might have to repost the link for YouTube. Let me see. Oh, I need to... Okay, do I have to repost the link for YouTube or is it good? Okay, it looks like YouTube is good. Yeah. I have Spectrum. And one thing that's great about Spectrum is that it crashes all the time sometimes. Uh, Specifically in my area, like it's not always bad, but when it is bad, like it's been like going off and on all day today. I don't know why. It's just has been. Hotel. I'm sure that I didn't lose anyone because I was only down for like not even that long. Also, look at me. I rifted for about I've rifted for about an hour, but I also love just chatting streams. My only issue with just chatting streams before was the fact that like because I was just by myself, I'm not necessarily the best at talking to a wall. Uh, so it's a challenge of when you're a smaller streamer, not the streams that like you have people in. A lot of people are find it very easy to be entertaining and like more of like the large conversation thing because there's more people to participate in the conversation stuff. But when it's just you, it becomes very difficult. And that's why I say that I am working on my communication skills because and my personality. And Proto, it's not you're not responsible for the interactions. I am. I'm responsible for all interactions. If I'm not giving you something to interact with, like that's more on me than you because you do great. If I talk to you, Proto, you respond, like you're good. I just sometimes struggle to start the dialogue. And I do know that some people use the AI thing, but I think it's important, especially if you're not going to work like in a group of people, like say like a like a corpo VTuber or constantly have collabs. I don't want to be dependent on a tool for conversation because then I'm not personally getting better at it. So like no problem for the people who do use like I, but for me personally, I want to get better as an entertaining person to watch and not necessarily rely on that. Because I have lots of words to get out. I just am not necessarily the best at setting the words free. And I feel like if I had an AI companion like on stream, that I would not really improve my communication skills as much as I will by not having it, in which case trial by fire, in other words. Like, I have no problem practicing and sometimes being like, oop, I did not do good enough that stream. Because one of the reasons why I watch back my streams to make shorts, specifically, I'm watching myself to see was I interesting? Was there a reason that if I was watching, I wouldn't click off? Like, if I'm watching myself, like my video for my stream, and I'm tuning out or zoning out, I know that I need to improve something that I was not quite giving. Thank you, Lonely Tree. Yeah, my internet has been so good at like not being connected. I don't know what. Like my internet's still not going as fast as it's supposed to. You would think I didn't pay my bill, but I did. I'm 89% sure. My internet company would like me to be 100% sure, but I'm 89% sure. That's enough for me. Close. honestly, okay, yeah, for me, I can I pull up my TikTok page? I don't know if I'm signed into TikTok, if it will let me pull it up. But I had a great moment on TikTok that kind of taught me that I'm not, that the size I am is not the problem. Like 100% of the time. Sometimes it is. Sometimes my content's great and it just doesn't get pushed out. But let's see, TikTok. I want to go to TikTok Poison Oaks. Because I have a great example of what something that made me have to just reflect. Okay, I was able to pull it up. So let me go to live scene. I'm sure Buwa loves that I'm on their game right now doing this. Scroll. Where are you? I have a specific video that taught me an important, here it is. This video taught me an important lesson. It has 28,000.6 views. So clearly, I can post content that gets close to 30,000 views, but I gotta be 30,000 views interesting. And that's the lesson I learned from this, is that while I do good, I could do better. And like, don't get me wrong, there is a lot of random to things going live and getting like popular, but I do think that if I look at my stuff critically, I could definitely do better. And I will say, sometimes as a flesh person, I had no problem like having things go to that point, like when I was using my face for content creation. But that was partially me using a crutch, and it, VTubing helped teach me that my personality did need work, which that was going to be a problem anyways, the more I grew. But being a VTuber has allowed me to kind of just focus on that and the aesthetic part of stream. But yeah, having a video go to 30,000 views and all my other content stick around the 500 point, even though, yes, sometimes the video just does well, also taught me like, hey, you could be doing that, but you're not currently. Let's reflect and figure out why your other content doesn't do that well. And I think a lot of it has to do with just a lack of talking, because the more I've talked, the better my stuff has done. Even this YouTube video is probably doing a lot better than my normal one, because the way that the Shorts algorithm pushes live streams is based on like how many people stop their scrolling when they come to your video. But like if everyone scrolls past your video, what tends to happen is it will push it out a little bit and then stop pushing it out around like an hour, because that's what happens when I check the view chart. It's like it gives me about an hour to try to hit people, and then after that it's like, hey, listen, it's just not your thing. And sometimes it's right. But I'm working on that. I'm working on it to be my thing. I've also been very happy because like recently I started gaining subscribers from my lives, not just my shorts, which means I am getting better at the talkie part, because that means people joined my stream and I was actually talking at that point because they subscribed. I've never had someone subscribe during a portion of a stream where I wasn't talking. It's happened once or twice on Twitch, but those are typically scam artists. Well, scam AI artists. They're bots, in other words. I wish I could predictably do like this long of rants. I'm back. See, I'm back. See, that's the issue I'm having a little bit. Like every time I go to try to like, it should be back up. Okay. Yes. I don't know what's causing it to like just randomly. I'm guessing my internet's just going through it right now. But like it's normally not done this. Like I've had occasional times where it like just was bad, but right now for some reason it just keeps on going down. That was the other reason why I was like waiting to start the game, because I'm like things will stable out. But yeah, I think Spectrum is just having a fun time. Let me check my Spectrum app. I'm gonna check it to see like if there's known outages. Checking status. Speed test. I'm running a speed test real fast. But it does look like my internet's just not happy with me. We're going to run this. Running speed test. It says stop doing everything, but I decided I'm not going to listen to it. I'm just going to run the speed test. Running a test. But yeah, I'm running a test real fast to see if I can fix it. For those of you who can still hear me. Uh, I'm restarting my chat also because it's also having issues. So I did a test on my internet, and it says that it should be fine. The lie detector test says that's a lie. Thank you, everyone who is sticking this out with me. I appreciate you all as we try to get my computer to do the things that it's been doing, like, fine for like so long. Because the only thing else that I could possibly do, I'm gonna pull up my task manager because the Windows version that, yeah, for some reason, there's a lot of system interrupts.
Okay, whose butt do I need to kick? The internet or Twitch or YouTube?
Spectrum. I'm gonna say it's Spectrum this time. Because, like, there's no reason that it should be doing this. And earlier, I was trying to send an email today, and my internet kept on cutting out. And it was annoying because that email I was trying to send is regarding my health insurance through my employment. And I need that. And it needed to be done by noon. And they didn't send me the documents until this morning. So I filled those out. And it just kept on cutting out every time I'd go to send the email. By the way, if you are watching this currently, please refresh the page because you will be really far behind right now because I've had 27% frame drop. But yeah, I'm slowly gaining back my frames. I don't think it's my network card. I can check that after stream.
It wasn't me. I didn't take them or anything.
Same.
Baka.
Wait. What if you could just steal my frames? Like you intercept the stream or something? Steal all the bits? Quit Unity Hub. No Unity Hub, I did mean to quit you. I find it funny when I quit Unity, it pops up a notification being like, "Hey, would you like to
Nom nom
reopen?"
nom 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 nom. I love frames. Nom. Nom. Nom.
Watch out. You might be found guilty if you love frames so much. One day, the frame that you get will be a major crime. Okay, let me quit Discord. But yeah, it looks like I'm at 20% frame loss, but I think it's just because I was at 100% frame loss and now it's averaging out. For anyone who's still watching, how do I sound? Am I like lagging and skipping?
I love frames so much that I once sank an Empire-class Fire Nation battleship, leaving thousands to drown at sea, because I ate them.
My question now is, am I the only one hearing the chat messages? Okay. Because it's like, wait, what if you're using the chat redeems? Because they will still go through my computer even if I'm not live. That would be a very funny way to spook me, is to pull up my or pull up any streamer's. I shouldn't tell you guys this, but if you pull up a streamer's Twitch chat and they happen to have OBS up, like while they're doing something, they will get the notification and the Twitch chat thing, even if they're not streaming. So you could just randomly spook someone. Oh my god. No, this has to be Spectrum. Although it looks like maybe I should leave my task manager up because every single time I pull task manager up, everything goes back to normal. I'm having a lot of system interrupts, and I'm not sure what's causing those. I am going ahead and pulling up Wuthering Waves. You know, I gotta say, I've also, like, done very well at just not losing my shit over stream being so buggy. Yeah, like, even as long as OBS is up, chances are they will get the voice notification thing, especially if you don't have it, if they don't have it set up to where they clear the message first, which I don't, I think I can do that through my chat bot, but I don't fully understand how to. By the way, in case anyone doesn't know or is unfamiliar with me, even if I have my Cocomelon going up, otherwise known as my gameplay, I do still actively like to chat, even if sometimes I miss the chat message. If you're on Twitch, you can use the chat redeem thing for your voice to come through and be like, hey, listen. uh, oh wait, I was about to resize me on this screen. I love seeing how the model looks when I switch to like the game as the background. It's always interesting to see like if it changes like appearance wise or like how it changes. I think I did really
Hey, listen. Hey, hey, hey.
Hi, listen. Hello, listen. Whatever happened to hello? How are you? Me to my internet. Okay, I think I need to turn on. Ooh, that's romantic. I do also need to recalibrate my face because of the internet issue. There we go. I don't know, sometimes I feel like the light kind of like makes my mouth look weird. It definitely causes it to kind of blend in with my tongue. Am I using a colored light? It's slightly yellow. Let's use a slightly blue light. On the bright side, I would like to say thank you because we have so many cats at the bottom of the screen, despite disconnecting now 4 times. Thank you guys so much. I greatly appreciate you all. If you would like to leave a like on the YouTube video, or like even in the comment section, I know you can chat, you can also comment. Uh, hit the share copy link or anything to help the channel out. I greatly appreciate it. If you'd love to subscribe, that greatly helps me. We are close to getting to YouTube partner. To think we went from like having 300 subscribers at the beginning of this month to now having 800. Well, not in the beginning of this month, beginning of the year. And now we're at 800. Getting a personality has been very helpful. I can't wait to see my internet crash again. But yeah, thank you guys so much. Everyone who has like just been able to like stick through this. Hamster. Oh, okay. So I have unlocked Hayuki. Oh, you know what? I just figured out, remembered something that could help me with my internet. I could close out of some of my other like monitor things, reduce the load. That might help a little bit. But yeah, we got Hayuki. But the definite challenge for this was this side hip thing. And I decided I was deciding between, do I want to do the red and then have it shift into blue, or do I just want to do the blue thing? And I was like, I have 3 hours before stream. We're just gonna do the blue. And so looking also at my top right corner, it is just my internet being stupid. But yeah, I need to get to the new zone so that way I can actually finish leveling that character. Which team do I want to use? That team doesn't have a heal. I think I might use this team. Oh, you know what? Let's use an on-theme team. These characters are the most likely to appear. And it has a heal on it. Let's see, resonators. Make sure you have the right sword.
A laser sword.
Yes. I do also know that I probably want to like just get another one of the 5-star Emerald Genesis. Hey, thank you so much. I hope you're having a good day. Let me check something. Yeah. I mean, We just started stream about like an hour and 30 minutes ago. But the stream has crashed multiple times. So I have no idea what the timer at the bottom of the screen says. Whatever it is, it's probably lying. I went to check something real fast before I continue. Okay. There we go. But yeah, I need to continue with the main story quest, so that way I can get the rest of the flowers needed to level that character up. So I need to at least unlock the new zone. Because right now I don't have access to it. Oh. Let's see. For some reason. Yeah, let me grab. I need to grab some more coolant for my thing. Be right back.
Look over here.
There we go. Okay, let me just. Yay, okay. I love that I keep on climbing the door as I open it. Because I just imagine the other side, what they see. Movie time. It's me. But without ult.
It's just the two of us now. No need for all the formality, Yuki.
I should probably be a little bit smaller.
Hey look,
And
it's
just so you know,
Hayuki.
the maintenance fee for that blade will be coming out of your paycheck this month.
There's a joke there.
Which blade?
Hi, Yuki.
When you used in the dark side. That makes it the
It's not the
fourth
joke we
so
wanted.
far. Try to be gentler the next time, will you?
Sure. What about my own sword?
Its maintenance is mostly done. Don't worry, you'll have it back soon. Wanna try one?
Yeah,
It's pretty popular.
but like there's like a drink called like high something.
Not hungry.
And I was trying to think of a joke with that.
Candy's supposed to be eaten when you're not hungry.
Candy.
Sometimes it tastes good. Go on, try it.
Is that the special candy?
Have you swallowed it?
Mm-hmm. A bit sour, and my tongue's tingling. Not my favorite.
Oh, it did have an
Not at all.
effect?
That's odd. When Sigrika and the others ate theirs, they...
What?
You're no fun.
She saw me. Does that affect your plan?
It's fine. The Fraxidus didn't just set the trap for me. It was meant to draw you out as well. They've noticed your existence. I'm sorry for keeping you confined, for trying to hide your power. In the end, it still came to light.
I mean, it probably still
We
helped.
both knew this day would come sooner or later.
So, would you consider moving back to the academy for now? If anything happens, you can respond right away. The Fraxidus went to great lengths to tamper with the dark side, but it poses a little actual threat to the academy. At worst, this anomaly might be tied to the power of the Threnodian too. It seems they're already preparing their next phase.
What do you need me to do?
Now's not the time. You should know that the Space Trek Collective was built atop the Threnodian. That's why we've prepared countless contingency plans. Even if every single one failed, even if the Threnodian completely consumed the Collective, we still have a final card to play. The wish-granting Miko. You.
That's a bit stressful. A lot to put on someone. Oh, whoops. You're not main story. Hayuki has been invited to the Frostlands. Head to the Starbound cassette site. Where is that? Freeze resonators from the game. Oh, okay. I'm excited to see the new zone. Yay, roller skates.
What are you looking at?
Ah, there you are. Nothing really. I've just been wondering if I wanted to land another astronomical investment to study all the exoswarm coming off this giant mech. What kind of pitch would it take to make every major player in Solaris nod along and funnel credits into my pocket year after year?
Same.
Have you figured it out?
As someone who also
My
has been a
conscience
researcher.
won't let me think that far. Luckily, the man who can figure it out is back.
The old man who promised me the blade. The head of the Space Trek Collective.
The very same. But don't let the quick agreement fool you. He's already thinking 10 steps ahead. If Ishino Hado wasn't in such dire straits, he wouldn't have agreed to forge that blade for you so easily. Or at the very least, he'd have made sure he got his pound of flesh in return.
Every time I hear that, I think Florence the Machine.
Time and space in that dimension are too fractured. My familiar lost its way.
She's looking for Imeth.
Then we need something that can hold out longer. A better way to search?
Me.
Void matter reactivity has been high lately. A clear sign to follow would be best.
That child is the Exostrider's resonator. There's no clearer sign than that. Looks like it's time the Exostrider was reactivated. When that happens, whether you're an annoying adult or the one meant to pilot it, I'm sure everyone will be on board, don't you think? Oh, what if we used footage of the Exostrider activating to pitch for funding?
And the confidentiality agreements?
No sympathy for my chronic funding anxiety?
I have sympathy for it. Funding is difficult for research, especially if your research is something that's just for the betterment of humanity.
Fine. Go to Honami. I already approved your leave of absence.
Why?
To test the blade? Even once the Exostrider awakens, there's still a chance it fails. If it does, what you sealed in the Dimmer Plains becomes a liability. But it could also be our ace in the hole. So, before I give you the thankless task of guarding those planes, go deal with matters of the heart first.
Listen to your heart
I will
when
be
it's
in.
calling to you.
Take 2. Give yourself a day to look around. Go on. A Black Shores member will meet you there. I still have all of Dr. Luke's mess to clean up.
Understood. I am at your call should you require it.
Yes, I'm listening. So it's about Denia. I see. Let's discuss it in person.
That's probably for the best. I love this part.
Lady Miko, can you hear me?
Yes. You may call me Hiyuki.
Understood, Lady Hyuki. Most of the left behind in Honami City have been relocated, but a few, the ones whose regrets run deepest, still roam the danger zones. Their unfulfilled desires concentrate the lament's power. An incident just waiting to happen. With you here, I feel better about the situation. We didn't
Oh, she's with the Black
expect you to
Shore?
take this on yourself.
Protecting Honami is the duty of the Miko of Flaming Sakura. I thank you for your support. Actually, I have a favor to ask.
Oh, is it about Gyokuro, the former Miko? We've already found traces that may belong to her, but nothing we can confirm yet. We're in the process of narrowing down her location. As soon as we learn anything, you'll be the first to know.
I am in your debt.
Oh, it's nothing. If it weren't for you back then, I would have... Anyway, I'll leave this area to you.
You can rely on me.
You can rely on Kiki.
Something else you wanted to say?
Nothing, Lady Hyuki. It's just... Thank you for everything you do. Goodbye.
Okay. Had to grab my drink. I like when it lets you play the character. I've already got her because I got her in like 30 polls. It was either 30 or 25, I can't remember. But like... Because it's like a try it before you buy it.
You are...
Yes.
Hi, you are, Ki.
Miko of Flaming Sakura, you're back! I knew those monsters wouldn't stand a chance. Everyone else thought we were done for, but I told them, don't worry, Lady Miko will come and save us.
I'm sorry. I was too late.
It doesn't matter. You're here now, aren't you? Please, just say it. Say the Miko of Flaming Sakura has returned and that those monsters are finished.
The Threnodian has retreated, but I couldn't. I couldn't save you.
But you defeated it, again! And one day you'll drive it away from Ashinohara for good.
Yes, I hear your wish. And I promise, one day... I failed their hopes. No matter how many times.
I guess I'm just purifying each of these people.
This is all your fault. Eternal. How do you even dare show your face in Hunhami? They're dead! Everyone's dead! I knew it! I knew the Threnodian couldn't be defeated. I should have run away as far as I could.
I mean, honestly, probably. No one did make you stay, right?
Oh, Lady Miko, please! Do something! Anything!
They don't know how like hard it is to immigrate places.
People like you won't die even if you lose. What about us? What about ordinary
Oh,
people?
is she like immune?
Just wait to be torn apart? I knew you couldn't hold the line.
It's interesting how many people have like this
Killed, but
immortality
how
archetype.
do we go on from here? Lady Miko. Heroes. Tell me, what should we do?
If you need someone to hate, let it be me. It's all right.
I feel like they could just place their haste men on the Thenodian. Seems like that would be the best use of hatred. Did stream just go down again? Oh, but it's still up on YouTube? Well, you know what? I'm not going to restart it for a third time. I'm just going to let YouTube, as long as YouTube is still working, I can't monitor the I can't monitor YouTube as easily for uptime. So that's the only difficult part. But like, if YouTube's still up, I think that's fine. So I guess I think it's a combination of things. My internet's being bad. YouTube is being good. My computer is not being the worst it's ever been, but it's not necessarily behaving very like neutral, but leaning on bad. But yeah, if the YouTube side of stream is still going, yeah, you know what? It's definitely not Stephanie's fault. We can blame Jessica though. It's really interesting to me though. I noticed for my chatbot, it also was having difficulties on the Twitch side. So maybe there's like a disrupt between me and Twitch. I know Amazon had issues with its servers recently, so that is very possible.
If I had been stronger, could I have saved them? If only
Yeah,
power.
and yeah, gaming archaeologist, I debated doing that with Canada. Because I have family in Canada. I almost went to college in Canada just so I could be out of the States. Okay, wait. Okay, so like, YouTube hasn't gone down at all? You know, I've always said I wanted to put more eggs in the YouTube basket. Because I'm doing better on YouTube content-wise anyways. Ooh, you know what? The stream quality actually might be closer to 1080p now on YouTube side. Because I can stream to YouTube in 1080p, but I have to split it with Twitch normally. I wonder if the quality of stream did get better on the YouTube side now.
You're the Miko who once talked to Lady Gyokura. She told me about you. She said you're her most treasured family, just like my big sister and I. Your name is it's
Hayuki?
Hiyuki.
No, you're Shiyuki.
Hiyuki. That's it. Such a pretty
My
name,
pronouns are
just like
Hiyuki,
Lady
him
Gyokura's.
Yuki.
My sister said if I prayed and prayed with all my heart, Lady Miko would come and save us. So, I've been waiting.
Little one, what's your name? Your hands are cold. Have you been waiting long?
Kana. My sister calls me Kana. Lady Miko, you're finally here. But my sister... She...
It's all right. I'm listening. She asked you to wait here, didn't she? Ah, she must have trusted you very much to give you such an important task.
Task?
Yes, a task? If not for you, I would never have found this place. You did well, Kana. You completed your task perfectly.
One of Dr. Luke's candies.
Lady Miko, are you you here to save Honami? Then, is Honami safe now?
Not yet.
Honami will be fine.
Sister said you carry everyone's wishes. That you're the strongest. I knew you'd come and fix everything. Lady Miko, can you help me find my sister?
Of course. We'll both get to see our sisters again soon.
When we find her, let's eat red bean pudding. We make the best red bean pudding in the whole world. If you come try it, everyone will want
I
some.
don't know. Have you tried red bean pudding around the entire world?
Then you'll
That seems like an
really
unsubstantiated claim.
manage that.
Pinky promise. We'll
You
make
better get a
lots and lots of
lawyer.
pudding.
I'll see you in
When
court.
Trinodian comes back, we'll have something to eat, and we won't be scared anymore.
But you will be
Sit down,
served.
then. We'll make a lot of pudding. Red bean pudding. Gyokuro always did have a weakness for sweets like that.
Hello, Lady Miko. I've been waiting for you a very long time. My final wish was simply to see you one last time.
That's
Your
sweet.
Final wish?
Yes, it's all right. I know I'm dead. I know I'm what they call a left behind now.
Oh, that's rather self-aware.
I thought if I'm going to remain like this anyway, I might as well get what I wanted before I disappear, right?
I mean, hey. Go boss.
I've heard of cases where the left behind remain aware of their state, sustained by powerful desires, but for such a simple wish. You truly only wish to see me again.
I mean, you are a legend. You've been the Miko of Flaming Sakura since my great-grandmother's time. When I heard Honami was in danger and that the Miko of Flaming Sakura would meet the vanguard, I rushed here just to see you.
Oof.
You shouldn't have taken such a risk. If you wished to see me, you could have gone to the Flaming Sakura.
I know. Everyone says you can just write your wish on the plaque and Lady Miko will see it. But I worried. What if it never reached you? So I came all this way to make the wish in person. I wanted to see whether it would come true.
Very well. Then tell me, what is your true wish?
I wish for world peace. For people to stop living in fear of the lament. I want everyone to survive it. Lady Miko, my wish is that there will never be another Miko of Flaming Sakura.
This seems planned.
I see. Then I promise you, this wish will be fulfilled.
I don't know, the Fraxis discard me. I just assume Fraxidus whenever they say something from someone's past.
After all, you are
Yeah.
eternal Miko.
I'm about to match.
No need for that, Lady Miko. If you wished, you could cut down this avatar at any moment. But I think you'll find this far more interesting.
I don't know why we keep on accepting hints from the Fraxidus. Seems like we might get more done by just ignoring the hints they drop. And maybe they would stop playing the game if we stopped playing.
I had dealings with the previous Miko.
I'm starting to wonder if we're at part of fault for the games.
But I promise you, her death was not by my hand. Just as you once witnessed, she met the fate all Mikos of Flaming Sakura share. She died, burning her future to ash to pay for the present. Aren't you even a little curious about what I showed her? If this
Same. It just was like, how many times will we get screwed by following the hint?
entirely at your mercy.
Like, I think we just need to stop listening. Like, that's nice, dear. Okay, I'm gonna keep on going. Come on. No.
To dull my blade.
See? But what if we just didn't do what they wanted?
She wears the exact same expression as the previous Miko. I suppose one day she too will be reduced to ashes by her own wish. Oh, eternal Miko. Is she
Yeah, Lucilia was...
or just a coward?
I would say Lucilia came the closest to not actually playing the game. But, like, so many times, they're like, oh, if you want to do the blah 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 to save this character, then you're gonna need to blah blah blah. And then we end up causing the worst trauma for the character imaginable. Because, of course, if you follow the steps of the bad guy's plan, the bad guy's plan will do the thing that it's planned to do.
Such an illusion.
Honestly, it's almost like they tell you go left, you go right.
Yakuro.
I mean, one thing that is the bright side is they do actually get to see that person, even if it is an illusion, which could be cathartic for some people.
Lady Gyokuro, guess what? No map homework today.
Oh, she kind of looks like, Zishi.
Finally taught me how to make red bean pudding. Want to try mine?
I'd love to. You know I can't resist red bean pudding. Wouldn't miss your special batch for the world, Kana-chan.
So she's tempting you with sin. Gluttony is a sin.
Anyway, I'm here.
Do it.
My. Can't a sister just want to see her favorite girl without a reason?
No, I need a reason.
Not what I meant.
Honestly,
There's that serious little face. I just wanted to chat.
I'm not showing up without a reason to the function.
So, how are things at the Flaming Sakura?
The usual. Many came to make wishes.
The Thronodian's active cycle is almost here. Death would be a frequent visitor to Ashinohara once more. Prayers for safety, peace,
Oh, hey.
and victory. They pile up
Wait.
thickest at times.
So she did already see us. Unless there's just a reused NPC model.
Sakura is the bridge between people and the divine. A wish jar for all their hopes. We must listen to every single one.
Lately, I've been hearing you ring the sutsu. To grant those wishes, you burn your future using the sutsu's power. Continue, and one day there'll be nothing left to burn. You should have stepped down already, Aniewe. Let me become the Miko of Flaming Sakura. Let me inherit the sutsu.
Oh, I'm perfectly fine. I've got futures to spare, you know. You tell me, little Hiyuki, what's got you so fixated on this? Don't tell me you're secretly in awe watching my heroics on the battlefield and...
Get jealous.
Yes, I want to be just like you.
You wish. You're 100 years too
Oh
early
no.
for that, you little
The
brat.
Itachi flick. She's gonna die.
Enough about the jutsu. Stay and have some pudding with me instead. I know a wonderful little shop. Always practicing archery under that sakura tree. What a bore! A girl your age should be out living a little.
Here we go again. You know I don't care about any of that. I'm going back.
You sure? Come on! Consider granting your big sister's wish.
I only came because you called.
I wonder why our sister doesn't wear her robes like this.
Besides,
This can't be the
I
traditional
don't like
way.
red bean pudding.
Huh? I keep forgetting you have the world's most boring palate. What a shame. I'll just have to enjoy all by my lonesome then.
Kyokuro never once spoke of her own wishes. She lived only to grant the wishes of others.
I think her own wish was to have red bean pudding with you. She did speak of her wishes.
Chosen to go
You
with
just
her.
were ignoring it. Not every wish begins with I wish.
Go there. One more look will be enough.
I think you had your one more look. Seems like you're going to torture yourself instead. Because, again, we're in the Fraxidus thing. Why would you think that you could just get what you want? Oh no. Mediocre films, as Lucilia would say.
What's your point?
This movie sucks.
The peaceful streets of Honami.
I'm going.
Sweetness of red bean pudding. You know none of it is real. The illusion didn't deceive you, Miko of Flaming Sakura. You were the one who deceived yourself. Desperate to play pretend?
So pretty.
Why not commit? Please, this performance is only beginning.
Same.
Miko of Flaming Sakura. Do not forget the regret you carried here. You never forgot
I went the
lives
Goblin
you
King.
failed to save, nor their final.
You've been watching me?
Among
Not only have they been
Miko's
watching,
Flaming Sakura, you're
they've
the
also
one
had
who
time to take pictures
only you could
and
be
make
here
gifts,
with
apparently.
and see a future so utterly pitch black.
Yeah, Lucilia. I love Lucilia, who's the president of Star Torch Academy, because she's the first person to say what's on all of our minds. No, so like a lot of the people in the Fraxidus represent different art fields. So like Fulova has like orchestral arts. And then Fabio, I can't remember what his name is. Federico, Fabio, Federico is like theater, and Lucilia loves film, and just spent the entire time ripping apart like the entire illusion that was shown to her. She just kept on saying it was like mediocre film work. It was a fun thing to like watch.
Oh, you've heard the stories, of course. But none of them know what.
You know, seeing how we were with Lucilia, I think you'd feel like we would learn from this. It's me. Wait, what if Rover is my sister? Into the Rover. Because why is it showing me so much of Rover? Like, why does Rover matter to Hayuki?
Over.
I remember that moment. Avengers changed everything. Now, like a lot of games like to have their big Avengers moment. Sheet of pristine, elegant dance across the page. What a lovely word. Grand architect. Where am I going?
This is...
Rolova, one of my favorite characters.
the Threnodian.
Go on. The next act awaits you.
Click. I better hear the like, click sound. Oh, I have to hold it.
Don't
Yeah! I love that sound.
That instinctive revulsion you're feeling will guide you down a path diametrically opposed to my own. You must walk this road. Only then will you understand, accept, and finally see where you went wrong. Just as you suspected, both Jinjo and Honami once lay beneath the Threnodian's shadow. But only in Jinjo did the night give way to dawn.
You.
Oh, that's cool.
I would never deny their achievements or hide the prize
Ooh.
they paid. That is their prize.
Now I match.
And likewise, I would never deceive.
This blade. It's as sharp as they promised. Once business in Lahairoi is settled, I'll take it back to Ashinohara.
Family picture. Oh, I actually can do a family picture now. I just realized that. The spotlight. We're a star. Hopefully no casting couch. Or maybe.
You need doubt.
Maybe for Scar.
This is, in fact, my ploy for you. What else would you call laying the very path you've dreaded most bare before your feet?
Yeah.
Keep walking. The way
I'm what?
forward is the only way left.
I can't go any farther forward. You're blocking the path. Oh, okay. Thank you. That's all I ask. Is for you to not get in my way.
The inverted tower. I read the reports.
Tarot cards?
Another place reduced to ruin by the Threnodian.
Except technically, we restored it.
A nation that placed its faith in the Sentinel, yet its blessed maiden was spawned by the Threnodian Leviathan. Deliciously absurd, isn't it?
I read the incident Current reports. It was the Threnodian scheme.
Obvious enough. And from it, I obtained the precise counterweight to tip the scales.
The power of assimilation.
Precisely. After all, isn't that blessed maiden living proof? Proof that harnessing the Threnodian's power is a viable path.
Is this...
The fall of Imperator. As you know, even a sentinel can't be a crutch for humanity forever.
I'm gonna turn off my other monitor. Give me 1 second. Display settings. I want to show only 2. Keep changes. I'm back. I thought Hayuki was already caught up on everything. Or Hayuki. We're Alice in Wonderland. Looking through the looking hole.
Now, why not step into the role yourself? Experience Renacita's conclusion firsthand.
I don't think I will.
Oh, and I made a personal appearance
Ooh.
for the grand finale in Renacita. I couldn't very well abandon my rather...
You've been paying attention to Lucilia, haven't you?
Did I?
A moving stage. Actually, no, Shakespeare, I think, was the first person with a revolving theater. So it could still be Federico.
A light so blinding it lays bare all the film. A world where every prayer is answered. Just like a dream, wouldn't you say? Ah, if only Ashinohara could have...
I don't know. I don't think I trust you guys to really do anything right.
She succeeded in saving them. If only I could have. Ashinohara. Am I envious of what she has achieved?
No.
A little sideshow before the end. You don't mind, do you?
This feels weird. Why is... Like, from gameplay perspective, yeah, I'm glad I get to play. But, like, from her perspective, what is she accomplishing by having me fight these things? Maybe distraction, so I don't think things through?
Full wishes spoken. This vessel I offer.
Pretty.
Lend me your strength. No chance. Worry not for me. It's fine.
I don't know what they're attacking.
Just stand back. Let there be snow. If my blade had been keener,
I'm a getter.
could I have? Is my focus slipping? Why is this even surfacing now?
Take your time. We're almost at the finale.
The finale? Oh, gosh. I didn't break a leg.
Come.
Oh no, the show's gonna be terrible. It'd be cool if I kept my icy form because I had started it with it.
Thoughts on the show?
You showed me all this.
Also, I feel like we
because
could just kill the avatar.
facilitate the
Why not?
assimilation within the blessed maiden herself.
It may not kill him, but it could it could be cathartic for us.
Become the Threnodian's resonator in the future.
I won't deny it. After all, among all the Mikos of Flaming Sakura, only you can see through that Sutsu and see a future so clearly entwined with the Threnodians. That is your gift, your talent.
It is a dangerous curse.
From Ashinohara's legends and the Space Trek Collective's investigative reports, you know who Rover is by now. As a savior yourself, what do you think of her capabilities?
Women putting women against women.
You can afford to be more effusive. Unlike you, who failed Ashinohara time and again, she is the perfect savior. But let's be brutally honest. This world doesn't have a second Rover. She saved Jinjo and Renesita. But what about Honami? Solaris is full of dark corners like Honami. Places the Savior's light will never reach. You, Miko of Flaming Sakura, have a gift. You might not fear the curse of the Threnodian or lament. But what of them? The weak, those not blessed by fate, and yet, is it really fair to place the weight of an entire world on a single pair of shoulders? Solaris needs more saviors, doesn't it?
We really should not be hearing her out like this.
I'm just using the Threnodian to bring more of them into this world.
You mean you want to use its power the way Rover once did?
I've tried before, but a miracle like Fleur-de-Lis requires a billion coincidences. And Mia? Nothing but the delusional ravings of Leviathan. Even the one that appeared in Renesita at the end was just a hollow, mute shell. But with your help, everything changes. You could wield the Threnodian's power just as Rover did. Honami would not be a ruin, and Ashinohara would finally have its true savior.
I have to admit, your proposition is tempting. I desire vengeance against the Threnodian. That is why I seek greater strength. I stayed in Lahairoi to forge a blade sharp enough to kill it. But I will not discard my dignity as a human for it. I will not become the very horror I hate. Not even for retribution.
You stand on Honami's
Wow.
soil.
The Grand Architect is really struggling in this region.
Go on. Ask them if your dignity as a human matters. I think they tell you that simply staying alive is what matters. Eternal Miko, you know your limits. You've crawled through countless defeats, barely protecting Ashinohara from the Threnodian.
I love how, like, in Renesita, all it took was a gentle nudge. But here, like,
You are no savior like her.
they're not,
When you fall,
like, they're having to really push.
who will walk this lonely, futile path next?
Palova can. She loves futile paths.
We could always talk about the former Miko. The bodies of the left behind are ephemeral. You'll find I have a far more durable proposal.
I'm surprised that the YouTube stream is still up, even though it's not connected on Twitch. Because YouTube gets the dual cast stream, but it originally goes to Twitch. Uh, oh, yeah, this is still one of my least favorite features. The phone feature in games. One, I love phone calls, but two, like, it just... when I get them, I just want it, like, to end. Especially if I'm not, like, even reading it, there should be a skip button. Oh, am I already in the new region? Our motorbike can fly now. Wait, what can I install on? I picked up a cube, but I don't know what I can use it for. Two wishes. Three wishes. If only it counted up instead of down. I believe that's in the hardware. Yeah. Fast travel to this and then fly away. Oh, fly away, fly away. Do 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 do. No, thank you. You were just the closest teleport node. Enter a small workspace. Mood lighting. Are we gonna get to date a boy?
Candy? It's a new flavor. Sigrika and Lene suggested it. Great for lifting spirits.
Yep, that'll wake you up. So I'm guessing it is mint flavored.
All right, Luke.
What's the word on this Exostrider plan?
My conversation with Lucilla went well. She's on your side. Your showing during the Dark Side incident also helped speed up the Academy's internal review. That said, you've been a student here for less than a year. You'll need the Space Trek Collective's approval to officially activate the Exostrider.
Oh, so we can activate it.
Their biggest financial backer is the New Federation. And of course, they answer to an entire board of investors.
Ooh.
And to them, the Exostrider is definitely a high-value asset. I've been flooding their desks with reports. Your Academy investigation record, your latest test scores from Abel College, and a full physical adaptability eval I wrote myself.
And were they rejected?
We got a meeting. But when that much money's involved, conflicts of interest make everything move very slowly.
Like ice.
Unlike Jinzhou or Rinasita, they've got far too many cooks in the kitchen.
Hmm. So it's a board.
I'm worried we don't have that kind of time.
All we have to do is talk middle management to them.
Exactly.
CEOs love middle management.
Strike first. Besides, things have changed. It all comes down to this. This is Chase, head of the Space Trek Collective. He just got back to Lahai-Roi on a Triumph avionics ship from the New Federation. President Lucilla, Professor Mornier, and I have all put in a good word. You'll be meeting him at the Research Institute. Chase started as a low-level employee at Ashridge Energy in the New Fed. Then, he dropped off the grid for a few years before resurfacing in a government. After that, he left the government and started diving into multiple large-scale investment projects. Some say he's still been Ashridge Energy's man the whole time, but no one's been able to prove it. He's sharp, low profile, and very smooth. At his age, he's seen it all. His only real concern is if the Exostrider's pilot can be controlled. Normally, they'd pick Academy synchronists who have been signing stacks of NDAs since day one. But
Sounds like his attitude changed. Does that have something to do with the changes you mentioned?
come in.
Someone tells me it's Fraxidus. Also, you'd think with like how many times the Fraxidus just move mountains to make our plan go through, we'd realize that our plan is actually helping them. Because like, why else would they move mountains to make sure we get what we want?
How did it feel?
If it wasn't for the fact that it helps them more than it
First, she
hurts.
was pretty dominant.
Based on your intel, the reactor core has been returned. Ideally, we'd wait for the Exostrider to awaken before trying to help Imith or confront the Threnodian. But recent readings from the Institute's Stridergate monitors, they're off the charts. Void matter reactivity is spiking. The Space Trek Collective is getting twitchy. If Threnodian Aleph 1 breaks the seal, all of Solaris will be at risk, not just Lahai-Roi. Now, the Collective didn't establish itself here without binders full of contingencies for a Threnodian event. Problem is, every one of those plans would scorch decades of scientific progress. Which, in our case, actually gives us some leverage. Enough to have a real conversation with their head.
Then I'll convince him. I'll show him the lowest casualty count is the only one that makes sense.
Actually, we should just show that we can be controlled.
Who pilots the Exostrider.
If we could just come across as someone who's like corrupt, that would probably do way more to convince the board.
Luke, you mentioned you have
Because if they're just looking for someone to control, coming across as like someone who cares just about lives isn't necessarily the best bet.
What are you thinking?
Lahai Roy is closed off from the outside world. Public comms are probably tapped by Fraxidus moles inside the Academy. And right now, I need a direct line to the Black Shores.
I see. Give me a moment. I'll establish the link and leave the rest to you.
Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi. You're my only hope.
I received your call, Rover. Is the situation in Lahai Roy that dire? You look exhausted.
It's a lot happened, Shorekeeper. She's just gonna be stressed if we, like, downplay it.
Frequency loss has been resolved. Lahai Roy is under imminent Threnodian threat. I need your help, Shorekeeper.
Understood. For this purpose, both I and the Black Shores exist.
Any additional intel on the Exostrider within the Tethys system?
There's also part of me that just doesn't trust the Black Shore either.
Everything you have. I trust Luke. You can speak freely.
Oh no, she's gonna get jealous.
This person has been providing critical assistance and intelligence to the Black Shores. I trust your judgment. After the founding of Star Torch Academy, most information fell under their seal of secrecy. However, in its early days, you mediated negotiations between the Academy and the Roya. Through that process, the Black Shores gained partial access to certain archived insights. The Space Trek Collective fears that due to the Exoswarm's division, the Exostrider, even upon awakening, might not have enough power to face the Threnodian. This concern led to the Augmented Resonance Initiative, the Synchronists. Observing how Sentinels work with their resonators, they theorized that the Exostrider, sharing similarities, could amplify its power through a resonator as well. However, considering your link with the Exostrider, the Tether system does not recommend this method. We have intel that deep beneath Lahai Roy lies the keystone left behind by the Exostrider long ago.
I wonder if we're gonna get a new element.
Atop the seal on the Strider Gate. You can think of it as a kind of lock. You do not need a cockpit to pilot the Exostrider. So long as its activation sequence remains unobstructed, you may pilot it using the keystone.
Is it because I'm its arbiter?
Precisely. For one who shares its origin, a cockpit would be more of a hindrance. As for Imeth, I think Dr. Luke's proposal is viable.
You mean using the exoswarm-like shell that appeared in the cockpit to look for her?
Yes, the connection between frequencies will help. Rover, bring her with you when you activate the Exostrider.
Sure.
I mean, it's a shell, so it shouldn't be difficult.
Black Shores will need to keep a closer eye on Lahai Roy.
I understand.
I'm counting on you, Shorekeeper.
Are they gonna send Camellia? Because I love Camellia.
Please return safely from the Strider Gate.
You know what? I do have a type.
I will.
Just crazy. I love crazy characters. Camilla, Sparkle, Belova. Cantarella.
Lucilla, take your time finishing that drink before you head out.
Is there a message? Or am I gonna fall asleep?
I'm about to ask a man to sign off on a crazy plan. And I can't even promise him it'll work.
I mean, you could. Lying's fine. Especially if it's to save the world.
Nobody has a plan they promise will work. If Chase agrees,
The architect has a plan.
betting that you're his best option. Just take the win.
Same. Act like an angel, dressed like crazy. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Act like an angel, dressed like crazy. Actually, no one on this team is really dressed crazily. But I'm kind of dressed like an angel. At least a Star Guardian. Star Guardian. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Lucilia, you're texting me too? You know I hate this feature. Okay, thanks for keeping it short. But Lucilia knows me well enough to know I don't like that feature. She should know better than to text me. Head to the Office of Academic Affairs. Oh no, am I gonna report someone? Because that's normally where I would go to the Academic Affairs department. Oh, whoops.
I'm faster in my mech, you know?
I know. I don't need to be that fast. Ooh, that's a fun jacket. That zipper is gonna give her such, like, skin abrasions. Like, that's just rubbing against her forearm all the time. She needs to pick something different.
Rover, our best hope for piloting the Exostrider.
Save the intro, President Lucilla. We've met before.
Oh, we have? I don't remember you.
Before. In my past life at the Academy?
Let's just get down to it. The Threnodian LF1 situation is deteriorating. We're running out of time. I wanted to wait for the Exostrider's self-regeneration to finish, but the clock has run out on that one. So tell me, Rover, why do you want to pilot the Exostrider? What's the play?
To find Imeth and put down the Threnodian.
I should have rephrased that the other way around.
Name rings a bell.
I should have said to put down and find Imeth.
Her disappearance was a real loss for us.
To make it seem like the Threnodian was more important.
She's beyond the Strider Gate.
I see how it is. But finding one person in a goddamn interdimensional haystack, Not so easy.
Just set it on fire.
You understand our position.
If you need to find a needle in a
It's our
haystack,
priority.
set it on fire.
Stopping the Threnodian is my priority too. I'm gonna handle both. Look, we have the same objective. So like you said, let's just get down to it. If void matter erupts, Lahai Roy is ground zero. Every one of your projects will take a hit.
Regarding Aleph 1, our intel is insufficient. We are not at this time considering its total destruction. What we need is for the Exostrider to reinforce the seal on the Strider Gate. To do that, we need a qualified synchronist, and we need the Institute's drive replica. Right now, the replica is in its final phase of development. We're still missing critical data.
Drive replica. Is that what you're building from the fallen reactor drive after Helios was launched?
Correct. It's based on the original drive's framework. You had a hand to play in that. You made sure Helios got launched. To complete the drive replica, we require precise data from the Exostrider operating in high concentrations of void matter and environmental readings from inside the Threnodian.
Gallica.
Without them, we can't guarantee the Exostrider can resist Aleph 1's corruption. Here's the verdict. On behalf of the Space Trek Collective, I authorize you to pilot the Exostrider.
Too easy.
But remember, our objective is the data. We need readings from the high concentration zone to complete the replica. And your personal mission gets 10 minutes. That's the max duration our void matter barriers can cover the Strider Gate once it's opened.
It still seems like too easy.
After 10 minutes, you return to Lahai Roy, whether you found Imeth or not. Do you accept?
I mean, still pretty fair.
Deal. One more thing. I won't be using a cockpit. Just show me the way to the Keystone and have the Exostrider ready. That's all I need.
Huh. Still full of surprises. Always bringing us the unconventional. Lucilla, run a high-pressure sync test for the Synchronist. I've seen the physical eval, but I want live data for validation. The moment the numbers hit green, we'll begin preparations for activating the Keystone and deploy void matter barriers around the Strider Gate.
There's something else. I need a favor.
Go on.
The Fraxidus is lying low. Even after failing in the dark side, they could move the moment the Strider Gate opens.
Ah, that's what's on your mind. Well, I have an update.
She could just clear my memory of it.
The
That's not on my mind anymore.
You mean Denia?
That's the one. She's gone missing. Our investigation points to her being the agent the Grand Architect had referred to.
Makes sense. She was kind of a bitch.
I have a reliable friend keeping an eye on Fraxidus activity. You just focus on waking the giant. Leave the rest of us.
The Iron Giant. I play Ancient Gear Golem in face down attack position.
Black Shore's just sent a formal communication request. They're offering full support for Lahai Roy's evacuation. If it comes to that. You handle it, Lucilla. You have a better read on the situation than I do. And you're better at talking with that student.
So he must have played a role of her getting elected to president.
If there's anything else you want to ask me, now's the time.
Marriage.
I'm surprised you're placing this much trust in Rover, authorizing her so readily. Any particular reason?
We're different, President. I'm a businessman. And businessmen trust their instincts for a good investment.
I think it's suspicious.
The Threnodian could strike at any time. Given the circumstances, Lahai Roy may have to be written off. And with the timeline we have, relocating the Exostrider is impossible. If we're gonna lose it anyway, why not let her take one last swing?
Understood. We still need to prepare for the worst-case scenario.
Of course. If this fails, we'll initiate the backup plan. Duskvale.
Burn it to the ground. Something tells me Duskvale's gonna get triggered and I'm gonna have to fight it.
That guy gives me the creeps. What kind of place is the new Federation anyway? Nah, are they all gonna be like that?
We'll find out when we get there, Abby.
So you're that student, huh?
Yeah,
I'm Sally.
I am that
I'll
student.
be overseeing and evaluating your test today. Lucilla filled me in on everything.
Are you qualified?
This synchronization test is far more intense than the standard procedure. We're simulating the neural load of a direct link with the Exostrider. If you feel anything off, you call it. I won't allow the test to continue under overclocking conditions. Good.
Read and confirm.
Cabin systems are configured. The simulator cockpit is right there. I'll be watching your metrics closely the whole time. I hope you pass the test smoothly.
That's when I disappear.
Neural network connected.
Neural network.
Constructed. Resonator vital signs synchronized.
One with the sound. The show. Shadow, follow.
Wait, my ult wasn't charged.
One with the sound.
Test complete. Recording synchronization rate data. Cockpit opening. Please exit according to the safety
No,
protocols.
I'm staying. I live here now. Bring me my meals in the cockpit. I come out in a pink wig, in a Star Guardian's outfit. Look, I found her! Oh, wait, there you are.
You get all the way here from the lake house.
She wanders into the academy sometimes. Usually her caretaker bot escorts her back pretty quick, but today she was being difficult.
We'll go back together in a bit, okay?
Wait, those eyes.
So the little terror can be quiet. Never thought I'd see the day.
I think I've heard this before.
Back at the fan meeting, people mentioned a Sakya. They said she was Imith's teacher. That she actually really cared.
The last day I taught her, she wrote saving the world as her career path. I asked her if that was really what a synchronist should be aiming for, then gave her a piece of my mind and told her to rewrite it.
It turns out.
She didn't even get upset, just smiled, took the form and walked away. She never stepped out of that cockpit again. Now she's back, but not really. What a headache of a student. Lucilla told me you're her family. Is that true?
Yes, I am the mom.
And you're planning to pilot the Exostrider and bring her back from the Strider Gate?
That's the plan.
Sounds like an absurd, bold, utterly delusional idea. No
Well,
one
we
knows
must be
what's actually
family.
behind that gate.
I feel like I might have a good idea.
I know.
When Imith went missing, the cockpit recorded an abnormally high synchronization rate. We couldn't verify it after she disappeared, so it was never officially logged. Your test results are just shy of hers overall, but in some sectors they're even higher. You've passed. I hope that absurd plan of yours works, and that you bring my student home.
I'll do my best.
The results are out, but preparing the Exostrider will take time. You'll need to wait. We'll let you know when it's ready.
2 whole days? That's about 10 minutes. Cassette. Our little vegetable spoke her first words.
Gotta go fast!
Oh, is it just wait? Yeah. I do like when there's a button that I can just click to automatically do the timer. Two days exactly. I did like that in NT where I could just press V. Oh no, is this gonna be a long message chain? Why are you taking so long to message? I also like the feature of being able to speed it up by left click. I wonder if there's a setting to turn it up. Oh, nope.
So, we're finally going to where that giant eye is hiding?
Gotta. Yeah. And Abby?
Yay! Research Institute. Ooh. Don't mind me.
Gotta go fast.
Oh hey, it's me, Linnea. Hi, Linnea.
Rover, are you leaving now? I kinda cornered Professor Mornier, bugged her until she cracked. So, you're gonna pilot the Exostrider. You feel nervous at all?
Probably not.
I know
I mean, it's
your boss
Arbiter
said
after
that.
all.
Nobody's ever done this before.
Well,
Nobody
I'm
knows if the
technically dead.
Exostrider will even move, or what else might go wrong. Everything's felt so heavy at the academy lately. Teachers are stretched thin. Even the nearby exoswarms seem restless.
Lene.
Okay, look. After I ace the entrance exam...
I do like Linnea.
Sweet. Life's gonna be packed again. Non-stop.
She feels like she's this region's Carlotta,
But just when I was ready to finally...
but like without the resources.
My bubble popped. My brilliant student life. Poof. The Threnodian, void matter, the Frexidus. They're breathing down our necks. I just have to stand here and watch you walk into danger alone.
I'd feel worse if I dragged everyone in the High Roy into danger just to back me up. Of course, if things get really desperate, we'll have to face it together. But for now, when I look at all the students who came here chasing their dreams, I want them to stay students. Because
It's the Savior's job to protect the world. Protecting the kids is the job for us grown-ups.
Come on. You're a student too. We're just kids to you or something? But I get what you're saying.
To me, yeah.
Making you waste time on a pep talk when you've got a world to save? I do need to grow up. But I won't just sit around. I'll be on standby. Whatever the Academy needs to support your mission, I'm in.
I should tell her to, like, watch out.
We're going for a drive. Can't wait for that day to come.
Because she would be reliable to be like, hey,
Professor Mornier's up ahead.
guard the gate.
Good luck out there, my friend.
Or even just guard my body.
Gotta go fast.
Because, like, you could just give her a task. That'd probably be enough. She just wants to feel useful.
Temporary passage is complete. It will take you directly to the keystone. The Black Shores will keep a team on standby here at the Institute. If you need our support, just say the word.
Thank you.
Oh, I never noticed that gradient in her hair.
Data framework this quickly without your team's expertise.
The High Roy is a top priority. A joint call by the Shorekeeper and the Tethys system.
Ah, you're here.
Is that the way to the Strider Gate?
And they just jump through it.
Yes. This temporary passage will take you to the Dima Plains. Both the Strider Gate and the Keystone are located in the Solvane Heartwood at its center.
Ooh,
President
we're going
also
somewhere with woods. Cassette.
She's too fast.
Well, she is my daughter. You think you could keep up with my daughter? That's an insult to me.
Into the cassette depository and took this. This is
Can I see it?
Same.
I'll give it back in a moment.
Good little vegetable.
Do you see what's special about it?
It has her wings.
this ID number. I saw it in the student file during her inspection. This is Imeth's own cassette. It's been stored in the
Oh, nice.
depository since she went missing.
She knew where it was.
Why did you want to bring this now?
To help us find.
Be instinctual.
I didn't know vegetables had
Did say
instincts.
this exoswarm-like shell shares a frequency link with the real Imeth.
Oh, so it's like a puppet.
Or it could be the shell's residual instinct. Cassettes are proof of a student's identity. Or it could be a weak signal sent from the Imeth beyond the gate. We can't determine which theory is correct yet. However, this does remind me. Carrying a cassette into an unexplored Voidstorm zone follows standard exploration protocol. Do you have yours?
Yeah, I've kept it with me. I'll head to the Deemer Plains now then, Mornay.
I'll have to stay here, monitoring the data and ensuring the drive replica is ready. I wish I could. But I'll be fully supporting your mission. Mentor, please, take care.
And yes, that was towards you, gaming archaeologist. The teehee. Also, this is sometimes my favorite anime.
Helios? I trust you'll handle the drive replica. We will succeed again.
I won't let you down, Mentor. Let this be a new promise between us.
What happened to the old promise?
Let's go.
Take your vegetable to work day. Yep, and I do need, because I need to get to the new region. I like that it gives a warning though, because I liked when Warframe did that, where it gives you like, hey, this is how long the story will take.
This place reeks. The smell of that giant eyeball's getting stronger.
This is the.
Massive glowing tree.
Oh, they're already here. How did they get here? I thought I was supposed to be the only one who came.
That Miko.
The functionality of Imyth is actually really interesting. Because she's responsive to stimuli.
Before you go, you should say hello to her.
Both verbal and non-verbal. So like all senses are working.
This is Hiyuki. I told you about her before.
I heard the
reason we
bell.
could set up the monitoring equipment so quickly is because she cleared the way for us. See that lingering frost? 10 years ago, a void matter rift opened in the Deemer Plains. Hiyuki went there alone and sealed it.
See, I think just because she doesn't get the big moment doesn't mean she's not been a savior.
Thanks to her efforts, the Space Trek Collective and the Roya were able to fortify the seal successfully. Every task the Academy assigns her, she completes flawlessly. Were she to have a flaw, though, it'd be that she goes through blades like nobody's business.
I remember you came across the Imyth trace before.
Yes. Lucilla spoke of what that child did. She is a good one. Strong. But her strength does not change the fact that she is a student. That we allow a
I agree.
child to bear such a burden is a failure on our part as adults.
I mean, to be fair, I'm an absent mother, so I can't really judge.
I sent this white bird to search the void matter's concentrated depths. And I am certain I felt her frequency.
Okay, but didn't the Fraxis handle that too?
Space she waits. The collective pursues what is right. But your quest to save the one you hold dear. That I understand.
Very good. But I'm afraid we can't say more than that, okay? Right now, both sides want the same thing. That's the best we could ask for. You were worried about the Fraxidus, weren't you? While you're beyond the Strider Gate, she'll handle perimeter security.
Who handles security on the other side?
And the Fraxidus for a long time. There's no one better for the job. Right, Hiyuki?
Kuyuan could be invited too.
Yes.
His blind sight would probably be useful.
I will track them down.
But apparently they know how to manipulate your things, so.
The white bird carries my power. It will shield you.
The white bird that the Fraxis also got to touch? Please don't.
It will also guide you back.
We don't know what was done to this.
Star Torch Academy's Special Response Force. She works from the shadows. She's
The level of lack of thought they give the Fraxidus. I understand how they get away with so much.
You may make a wish to me.
How about I go first? I wish for peace and safety across the Deemer Plains.
Mm.
Hiyuki is the strong and silent type. Spend enough time with her, though, and you'll find she's rather fascinating.
Why didn't you introduce us before? Why the reveal now?
No point in hiding what's already in plain sight. Besides, you're both strong, and it's safer if you work together.
That didn't answer my question.
A wish.
Just what it sounds like. But don't make one unless it's life or death.
It shortens her life.
Granting wishes always comes with a price. I've sent you intel on high concentration void matter zones. Review them when you can. I couldn't say this with Chase present, but I think you understand. For him, this is a calculated investment. For you, it's a suicide mission. You've been in void space. You've faced it. If Aleph 1 truly lies beyond that gate, it'll sense you the moment you cross over. The exostrider isn't fully repaired. If something goes wrong, it may not be able to hold out against Aleph 1. Once you enter the gate, you'll be completely alone.
I always have
Are you
been.
ready, Rover?
And just so you know,
I've been in situations like this more times than I can count. If I only cared about walking away clean, I wouldn't have gotten this far, or be standing here now. So, thanks for the concern, President. But I've been ready.
I don't know.
Very good. I'm relieved you've thought it through.
Seems like a weird attitude to take to someone who's just trying to show they care.
The void matter barriers. If something happens, I have to respond immediately as the Academy's head.
So they know exactly how to get rid of you.
Maintain a data feed. But based on past intel, the void matter's disintegration effect will destabilize the signal. It'll likely cut out once you reach the keystone.
I understand.
President Lucilla, we've checked her condition. No signs of void matter contamination. She's stable.
All right. Go on, Rebel College freshman. The students and faculty of Star Torch Academy have been waiting for the day the Exostrider awakens. May you return victorious.
May you do your part.
Void matter gauge readings are stable. No abnormal fluctuations at the keystone.
I'm curious, resonators? If there's any of her flowers in this area.
Good thing I've got time to check every box.
I shall be the vessel of your wishes.
Okay, it looks like there's not any in this area.
The signal's cut out. It's so quiet. Are these Soliskin?
Oops. I have such grace.
Guiding me to the Solvane Heartwood. All right then, let's go together. The Soliskin merged into the roots. They didn't return to the
I somehow passed them. Don't mind me. Hacking the mainframe. Orbital laser, go. Reverse orbital laser. Laser towards the orbital. It's like Avatar. It does look very Gundam.
Level all of the Hyrule. Then there's only
Hey look, it looks like my sword. Looking like the Fraxidus over here. Warp drive.
starting to feel dizzy.
Ooh.
Eineth once said void space in the depths of the Threnodian's black hole is a higher dimension. Like a
Ooh.
kaleidoscope.
I like those like little
Space here don't flow.
gem pieces.
They're tangled. Is all of this inside Aleph? Those figures. That's Space Trek Collective in Boyan clothing. They're reaching for something. That frequency. Is it Imeth?
That seems a little easy. I do need them to start like kind of doubting things. Because if it was the Thenodian, of course they would show us Imeth. Oh no. That bitch.
The light of the origin point. We will bear it.
I'm starting to get mad at our rebellious daughter.
Am I
No.
back at the academy?
It looks like it, but it's not.
Yeah. You okay? Ugh, I feel terrible too. Something just yeeted us out of the Threnodian's gut.
Oh wait, we didn't enter this way.
Whiplashes. No stroll through the park, I tell ya.
The Exostrider isn't here.
Uh-huh. The big guy's still stuck inside the Thronodian. Did you see that freaky black hand that popped up in the cockpit? The whole dimension freaked out, like it was trying to spit us out. Next second, the void matter had flushed us out here.
I saw Navora in the flashes. It's the Fraxidus. Has to be. Everyone was standing right here. This is where void matter began to contaminate the sky. And LF1 was watching me and the Exostrider beyond the gate.
Mentor, finally got a hold of your signal. We lost contact for an entire day. Everyone's been worried.
So I'm not.
Entire day? It felt like minutes.
Well, of course.
From being inside the black hole. Mornier, I'm fine. We had an incident. The Exostrider is
I think
stuck
I
inside
am
void space.
in the void space.
And now, even the Academy inside the void matter barriers is getting hit by void storms. What happened while I was gone?
After you went in, the data transmission was perfect. But not long after, void storms began to erupt even inside the Academy. We haven't been able to find any breach or source to explain it. Most of Lahairoi has been evacuated to the collective's escape pods, with Black Shore support. Those who remain are gathered here at the Institute.
Whose eyes was I seeing through on those flashes? If they're the cause of the Thronodian's breach, could they be a harbinger? Like in Renacida? In that moment, that shell? She had the same look in her eyes as the real Imeth.
No, yeah, but I still.
Why was she so set on giving me this cassette? What was she trying to say?
Oh, wait, but the fake Imeth, well, the vegetable Imeth is still probably there. She probably just needed her body. Ooh. I want to play the demo for Dead Disco, or Disco of the Dead.
We may not know.
It's the rhythm-based fighter.
We need to figure out our next move together.
Understood. We'll be waiting for you at the Institute.
That's a lot of Wavesline messages. All from when I was beyond the Strider Gate.
I need to switch out my cat's water dish.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
It's it has like a early access demo thing, but
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me.
I only have one monitor currently, so I can't look it up. But I got a message from Lurkit that they're doing like something this weekend. Don't believe that's proprietary. Wait, why am I flying? I should just teleport. Do I have an email on this phone? Gmail.
This is a testament to my connection.
Yeah, looks like I
with those
can't
around me.
access it.
It's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
But it's disco something. It might even be on the Steam homepage. I'm not sure either. I would have to like figure out which ones I could stream and which ones I couldn't. I know I could probably do BB No Money songs. Or like most of them. It's definitely something I would want to stream. But if it's got its own selection of songs, they're probably good to stream. Because typically, like, if a game has it, like Guitar Hero or something, you can stream it, you just can't monetize it. There's a delay. When you said Dead as Disco with question mark, I thought it was a question. But sweet dreams.
Someone just posted a call for help on the campus's Waveslang group chat.
Sigrika,
Wait, who's that?
you alone can handle it?
Don't worry, I have my runes.
Thank you.
Drive back any contaminant exoswarm.
And I feel I caught back up with Wuwa when I was on my day off.
It'll be faster if we take my motorbike.
Status report, Professor Mornier.
The launch orbit has been confirmed. The drive replica is projected to launch in 16 hours, at which point it will initiate Duskvale.
Then we evacuate everything
Yeah.
from High Roy before that window closes.
Okay.
The ships at the Royal Frost Export, in addition to
I was like, oh, sorry. It's like, there must be a delay in the conversation or something.
no one stays a second longer than necessary.
Yeah, I don't know who some of these people are, which is interesting. I wonder if they're gonna get more male characters. But yeah, sweet dreams.
I heard from Professor Mornier. You went dark for a full day. We thought we'd lost you to void space.
Yeah, but our daughter kicked us out. You know, teenagers.
Activating the Exostrider before it was fully self-regenerated was a massive gamble. We all knew the stakes. We hoped for the best, and of course, we prepared for the worst.
Ah, yeah.
You're alive.
I know which one you're talking about. 5-star ice.
No time to kick yourself now. I've got a mountain of work waiting for you, Rover.
And does like the lion dance thing.
The Research Institute is running the final modifications on the drive replica now.
I actually think I still don't have him.
Assembly and verification.
I keep on getting Verena.
Framework of the fallen reactor drive. Various materials from the Exostrider too. It's everything Lahairoi has been working toward. This man-made heart is our final legacy for Solaris. In 16 hours, we launch it into
The
canopy.
Hayuki's ice, and I believe the president upcoming is also ice.
It will activate,
Yeah.
the canopy into Duskvale. spread of
I'm wondering who
rumors.
that is.
We only finished it because of the data you sent back from beyond the Strider Gate.
And who that is.
See? Not a total loss after all.
Yeah. Luckily, like, there's ways to, like, do it really quickly. If I'm speeding it, I can finish my, like, daily thing in about, like, a minute? Or less sometimes, depending on, like,
Thank you,
what the daily quest is.
all of you, about what I experienced beyond the gate. There's something I want to show you.
Oh, that's why she wanted to give us the tape.
For no reason. Whether it's her
She's
shadow
probably transferring a message.
herself, she was trying to tell us something.
A cassette retrieved from within the Threnodian. Huh. Now that is intriguing. Professor Mornier, is the analyzer in the cassette depository still operational?
I mean, couldn't we also just use her memory ability? Oof. I hate that. Especially because, like, clipping it from the stream oftentimes is a lower quality. Let's show.
What's happening? Why are all the cassettes rewinding? The whole server
Ooh.
thing's going nuts. Every screen is flickering.
Oh, the data volume is far beyond the cassette's capacity. It's as if
Yeah.
thousands of people left their records in it.
You can redo. It depends on what missions you're talking about. I know you can redo the, like, fights if you go to your anomaly commissions.
But this isn't memory data. Aside from the corrupted junk, the compressed mass consists of coordinates.
Wow, Mornier reads fast.
From beyond the gate? Are they locations inside the Threnodian's black hole?
Based on your report, Mentor, conventional space-time doesn't apply in void space. You can't plot a standard map there.
If Imeth went to these lengths to give us this, she wouldn't have made it impossible to follow. What if they're coordinates in Lahai Roy?
If such is the
Yeah.
case, the origin might be. Please,
I'm not sure.
allow me.
I know I need to find one to level up by song. I don't have his ascension materials. I'm not sure where I pick up the quest
A uniform format.
to unlock the ascension material thing.
I have verified 150 points using Sundermere as the origin. Each one aligns with a site of Royan runes etched upon stone, just as you beheld within Solisylum. Forged by the Exostrider, these patterns are. Void storms do not affect them. We have only glimpsed fragments of their meaning through the lens of Solisylum.
I see. Let me overlay these coordinates onto a Lahairoi map. It should make things clearer for us. Done. Using Sundermere as the origin, the distribution looks like this.
And I need to do some pink paw heists.
Everything matches. I'm spotting every Royan rune site in Bjortwoods on this map.
But what about the other coordinates?
Wait, I know that spot. That's where the void storm hit at the start of all this.
The map is a map of void storms?
You know, that time when we first met.
No, I'm way too old for you, but that's sweet. The time you hit me with your bike.
Sorry. Anyway, back to business.
Void storms.
If we reverse match the coordinates by transcription order,
Then Roy runes could be marking every spot a void storm has ever hit.
We must be related.
So it is. We Roya have observed something similar, but never perceived it as a universal law.
Well, the runes aren't exactly neon signs on the stone boulders saying, "Look here."
there are too many locations. With the personnel we have left and the autonomous bots.
Leave the manpower to me.
You want to bring people back from the escape pods?
My current character on NTE.
Precisely.
I have all of the 4 stars, but my main team currently is Bysong, Badia, Daffodil, and Hathor.
Studying the Threnodian was a risk. Playing chess with the Fraxidus was a risk. And piloting the Exostrider through the Strider Gate was certainly a risk. But where there is a sliver of hope, the Space Trek Collective will always find people willing to bet on it. Once Dusk Vale is initiated, this place becomes a sealed tomb. The intelligence retrieved from void space is our only remaining asset up for study. It's our only leverage against Aleph-1 before Duskvale fails. We have the capability, the responsibility, and the will to secure this void space data. Face the unknown and we may lose much. Flee from it, and we lose everything.
Then leave the Outer Woods to me.
I'm not sure. I kind of think that it's like a Brock situation from like Pokemon.
Because of what happened to the Exostrider.
But a lot of the characters have bios, and that's how I found out Ariel like legs don't work. Yeah. Because I do think that he probably his eyes probably work because he's wearing glasses, if I remember correctly. But I don't actually remember. I haven't used him on my team because I got really lucky with my first like 30 rolls and got 3 S characters.
Use this. It will guide you to other
Ah, okay.
rooms.
But yeah, I assumed it was a Brock situation.
Oh, and take this one too. It's for protection. With it, you'll definitely
I do like how like a lot of the even adult characters have like a little bit of whimsy to them. With your runes, I'll be fine. I love how it was the Triforce.
The clock starts now. Recover all Royan runes before Duskvale gets initiated.
Like I thought Bysong was a straight edge character until like the Lacrimosa quest, which that was hilarious.
I'm splitting everyone into teams. They'll depart in waves. I'm splitting everyone into teams. They'll depart.
Yeah. I also like mint chocolate ice cream. I will say, like, their 4 stars definitely feel like they're not, like, overlooked. But yeah, sweet dreams. Fast travel.
According to the map, the first one should be around here.
Didn't notice before, but, there are some shredded frequencies hanging around this spot.
Abby? You're awake.
Abby.
The right time for a chat before.
Same. That's polite. I like that they don't chime in with every conversation.
The rune's responding.
Okay, when you approach a rune, fragment. Oh, is it a rhythm game?
Whoa, something's glowing over there.
Those outer rune fragments. Line them up just right, and they might connect with the runes on the boulders.
Ah.
Let's try.
Ah, okay.
Good.
That's what it means. Line it up with your camera. I do know that the messages are gonna make me, like, not like this part of the story. I mean, I like the story part, but I hate the messages.
Wind guide me.
It's also make me go pretty far. I can't use my bike.
Same as before.
Okay, I just gotta line things up.
According to the mission details, there's still one left.
I'm assuming it's this way. Copy effective.
We're blazing through these runes. Yeah. Teamwork makes the dream work, huh?
Right.
I don't know. These are also... I do also like the more complex puzzles. Because some of these puzzles I feel like aren't really fully puzzles.
Yeah. All done. I'll send it to Lucilla and head back.
Okay. I do wonder if anyone else was having issues streaming to Twitch.
You're back. We've finished analyzing the runes, but their meaning still escapes us. As for the overlapping coordinates, we've run multiple standard decryption algorithms, but the results are contradictory.
I'm no rune expert, but We have one here, don't we? She resonates with them.
Who? Wait.
Yay! This is gonna make her feel happy. Relying on her.
If you're asking me, these runes don't feel flat. They feel spherical. About this big. And these 2 points are relative. Like this.
3-dimensional coordinates. Orthographic projection. If we take the
Orthographic.
light data from the database as a depth layer and reconstruct it. A map forms. The Royan ruins are conveying a spherical map.
What are these 2 places?
The one on the surface corresponds to the Strider Gate. As for the one at the center, there's too little data to confirm. But by geometric definition, it's the origin point of the entire map.
So they just need that.
The Exostrider. That must be where it is in void space. It's the only thing that could survive there. The Lodestar Imyth was trying to show me.
Contamination around the keystone is off the charts. We've got no viable spatial data. In other words, using the Strider Gate to get you to void space isn't an option.
What if we use the Dark Zone?
I remember Lucilla mentioning a sealed rift in the Deemer Plains.
Yeah, right. Once Hiyuki from the Special Response Force breaks the seal, that could serve as a new entry point. But without the Exostrider, are you suggesting crossing the Strider Gate and searching for it yourself?
Yeah. I'm invincible.
Now that we have a concrete map, I should be able to retrieve the Exostrider before my power of separation gives out.
A compelling proposal. Hard to refuse. But don't forget the Exostrider is currently out of power. Finding it is one thing. Extracting it is another.
I don't think it'll be out of power if I add Imyth to it.
Then we set a hard deadline. If I can transmit the Exostrider's coordinates to you before Duskvale initiates, then tell me you'll consider entrusting the drive replica to us.
Consider, huh? So you're handing the choice to us?
Well, yeah. I mean, I can't steal it. Unless... Are you saying I can steal it? It's about trust. It's about all the do-do-do-do-do-do.
I'm trusting you, the professionals on this side, to make the right call. Whatever that call is.
Yes.
You agree. But I don't need to hear from him. Because I still don't trust him. Command post, only pull back. No worries, all settled. Why do you need a word with me? And if you're already gonna use the text message thing, why not just text it? Ugh, I can't teleport. No, no. Nope. Not. Not that one. That was close. It almost took me the opposite direction.
Here, this is the Deemer Plains map, updated with the latest intel. Be mindful of the contamination. It's not just the exoswarm or local life forms being affected. It's that said, where there's a will, there's a workaround. Hiyuki found one, though.
That Miko.
Yes, she's been investigating the Deemer Plains in secret. You'll meet her there. She also asked me to tell you that she's run into the Fraxidus there, including the missing girl. Let's just say honesty is in her nature. She just thought you might want to know. Perhaps her way.
Noted. I'll be leaving then.
Wait. Look me in the eyes. Relax. It's my forte. You've seen it before. I will temper this moment into a bullet of memory, carved with your name, your face, and all you have been. What carries you is not only your own strength. Save that for when you come back.
Just in case we forget ourselves again. Makes me feel like this might have happened before.
An entry point hidden in the Deemer Plains.
Best job. Trying to see if there's any fast way. Oh, all soul skins are purple. Normally it would give me like some of the run like things if it's gonna make me run all this way. I don't see a single dash. That makes me wonder if they thought that this wasn't long enough.
It's already been totally contaminated by void matter. Might be worse than I thought the lower I... But the frost seems to be slowing the spread.
Good job, Ayuki. Guess now we're roaming use this zone.
The void matter contamination is bad. It's not looking good for the Solaskin. This white bird. Did Hiyuki leave it here? All right. Lead me to Hiyuki.
Yay, it speaks English. Oh, the bike is empty.
Where is it leading me?
Oh, wait. Oh, well, let me actually pick those up. There's our girl. Is that the sword equivalent of a pistol whip? That feels like the sword equivalent of a pistol whip.
She hasn't gone far. Probably watching us from the shadows.
She seemed like her grip is slipping.
I mean, she's
already like this when I
being
last
exposed to void.
shortly before the void matter surge.
I wonder if she was in the void waiting for us when we first went.
Hiyuki, when you fought Denia, did you see anything like a shadowy hand?
Yes.
Then Denia was behind the incident beyond the Strider Gate. Could she also be responsible for the Academy's void matter surge?
Lucilla contacted me. She said you intend to return beyond Strider Gate. The roads here have been swallowed by void matter. There is no direct passage.
It's
Lucilla
okay.
must
My
have
bike
told
can
you
fly
of
now.
that appeared over a decade ago. Thinking back now, that was likely the Fraxidus is doing.
Luke said the Grand Architect caused that rift. That was what led to Imeth's death in the simulator cockpit. If they used a Threnodian frequency extracted from here to influence Denia, then the Space Trek Collective was already infiltrated from the beginning.
The Threnodian surge now could be their attempt to force the girl to master that power. Or perhaps that power within her has simply broken its leash. Long ago, I sealed a portion of my own power there to help aid the Solvane Heartwood resist the Threnodian. Break the seal, and you will pass through the rift to reach the void matter depths beyond it.
Understood. I'm relying on you.
Let's go. Time isn't.
You say that, but it's been making me walk everywhere.
Who has always walked with victory. This time, have you come to save Lahairoi?
Well, yeah. That's kind of the only reason I show up places. Okay.
Is it trying to tell me something?
I see.
Aleph 1 seems to hold little interest in anything besides humans. Most of the structures it devoured have drifted here.
Dinia.
It's that girl. Be cautious.
Denia? Can you hear me?
Release to erode the surrounding environment. Oh, whoops. No, I need to go higher. There we go. Oh, I need to avoid those.
Is she stopping us of her own will? Let me handle this. It's fine.
Nope. Oh no. Okay. Shadow Realm. Tetris. Oh, it is actually Tetris pieces. Oh, we're gonna play Tetris.
We need to use these blocks to make the climb.
It will eat you.
Oh. Whoops. Okay.
We need to use these blocks to make the climb.
It will eat you. Sorry. You really shouldn't go.
was you, Denya. The one who pushed me out of void space.
Supposed to go. How much further do I have to go?
Playtime is over. Come back to me, sweet girl.
I need a staircase.
Don't eat me.
I won't let it eat you.
That child's state. She did not
But
appear
I am
to
going
be
to eat you.
under control. It was Denia herself who stopped us. Let's go. We need to get up there first.
Are there any flowers near me?
Got it.
Is there one?
Roving among the stars.
Oh, here's flowers. So I want to level up Hayuki so I can use her for this.
Look, a laser sword.
For Hayuki.
Pretty cool, right?
I shall be the vessel of your wishes. You hear the ring of my blade, do you not? It is the sound of my conviction to see through your wishes. Any of them.
I just need 20 more flowers. It looks like there's more over here.
Roving among the stars.
Where's the final one?
Roving among the stars. I'm faster in my mech, you know.
How many more do I need?
Look, a laser sword.
I shall be the vessel of your wishes.
I need 11 more.
Come on, little one.
Have you been watching over Denia here?
Yes. After I sensed the
Oh, looks like this is gonna be the fight.
Wait here. This seal is wrought from the future's tithe. To put it simply, I drew upon countless versions of my future self and anchored them here to suppress the void matter. To break the seal is to reclaim those futures. That task is mine alone.
Understood.
Understand. I'll leave it to you.
There is one thing. With Aleph 1 active, I may not be able to restore the seal once it is broken. You choose the most perilous path at the most perilous time. I know your strength. I know your history of victory. To take such a risk. Is it because you remain confident you will not fail? That you cannot lose to the Threnodians?
No, I've failed before. I don't think anyone can win forever. If I'd never lost, maybe I'd still have my memories. I wouldn't need to start over, and Solaris would be free from the lament. I do this because I can, and because someone has to.
And what if you fail?
Then you evacuate immediately.
I meant, what becomes of you?
Maybe I'll be lost to void space. Maybe I'll find a way to turn the tide. I can't know right now. But if I don't try, there's no way I'll ever know. What makes me scared isn't coming up short. It's the thought of not giving it my all.
The cost of this attempt is steep, and you bear the weight of many. I expected more caution. To fail even once against a Threnodian is to invite apocalypse. Even knowing this, you would still go.
Hiyuki? Lucilla told me you fought a Threnodian in Ashinohara for a long time. I don't know how you did it, but I can only imagine what it took to hold the line in a place already so destroyed. So, I'll ask you. Did you fight in Ashinohara because you were certain you would win?
No. I was not. I never was.
Then you understand why I'm doing this. You would make the same choice in my place.
I see. I will attend to the seal of Flaming Sakura. It will not take long.
Movie.
The Dark Tide.
How dare they?
Hiyuki, let me help!
No need. I must do this myself.
Well, she's the only one to do that in our story. Especially if she succeeds. No, I just mean like typically they would have been possessed and then we would have to save them.
And you as well, Rover.
I burned my future.
Like with Fleur de Lis.
Your plan holds no meaning now.
Every step in our dance has its purpose, lady.
Oh come on, Miko, you already know that this was all part of their plan.
My design. This is our true introduction to each other. Because at last, I have a masterpiece worthy of your attention.
You infiltrated the collective for Denia and Hiyuki. You wanted Leviathan's power to merge them into one.
Denia was always a Fraxidus creation. She is honored to be used as intended.
A creation?
The Mia disappointment made me think. If I could just create a superior vessel, one refined by a Miko spirit, perhaps it might bear the full might of a Threnodian's power. As for the outcome, you would know better than I, Lady Miko.
Wordplay won't change your failure. Leave, you tedious avatar.
Failure? No. Listen, you two. I'm just showing Solaris another possibility. If we made one Denia, we can make another. And another. Until we hold a complete obedient Threnodian resonator in our hands. Your own borrowed future showed you that. A true Threnodian resonator will exist. Help! Help me! All that desperate running on the wheel and you still came up short. I'll have to throw you away.
Well, it looks like we're gonna give her the Fleur de Lis treatment. Hello, Epic.
She can deny it all she likes, but the void in her heart is the same as Aleph One's. That emptiness, it will always pull her towards the Threnodian's power. Chase her if you must. You do so love playing the savior, Rover. As for this avatar, I'll spare you the trouble.
Well, I guess she's done playing here.
Time on one of their avatars is pointless. Come on, Hiyuki. The seal is open. We have a job to do. Denia needs us.
If you wish, I can tell you about my history with the Fraxidus. But of course, Denia is the more pressing matter.
It's not hard to guess. The Grand Architect wanted your power as the Miko of Flaming Sakura, didn't they? But like you said, you burned that one future as a Threnodian resonator. You can be done with them.
Ooh, that's nice.
Right now, Denia's state is what worries me.
I fear that child may already be.
No. You know that we've separated that power before. No, not that you've been playing for 3 hours, warning. It's like the TikTok thing where like you've been scrolling for too long. Okay. Whoops. I want to grab the flowers in this region. So I need 11 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Roving among the stars.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Now I can level Hayuki.
Pretty cool, right?
Ascend.
The vessel of your wishes.
Oh no, I need to do this once. I have to fight Spaceman once. And then they'll be leveled up. Oh no, it teleports me all the way there. Too bad I just used my ult.
Structural override initiated. Hover modules ready. Initiating criticality protocol. Drive safe. Tie a bow and call that my signature. Light show of the finale. Fire! Order confirmed. Come on, little one. Fly high. Truth. Reach the cosmos. Solar flare. Break apart. Heroes on. Lights up.
Got it. Okay. Resonator.
Look, a laser sword.
I shall be the vessel of... You hear the ring of my blade, do you not? It is the sound of my
Auto select.
conviction to see through your wishes. Any of them.
And now I just need to level your skills. I do wish you could like set a level for it to go to and then hit the level button. I'm gonna assume Forte. Actually, let's just do this. It's Forte or ult. And then switch. I'm gonna switch to this one, and then switch. Okay. I luckily already got a crit rate one. Oof, those were terrible. I'm gonna switch this one to... Wait, what does the sword give? Does it give crit rate or crit damage? Pretty sure it's crit rate. Yeah, so we want this to be crit damage. Equip, upgrade, switch to crit damage, modify. I'm not gonna go for like perfect all stats. We can farm for that later. Hey, crit rate. Let's see. This is a one cost. One cost. Oh, it's a 3/3 build. Oh my god, fusion damage. Gee, thanks. Upgrade. Gonna switch this to glacial damage. So I might be doing all of this for naught, because it could be the fact that it just gives you. Because a lot of the times for the story one, it's been giving you like the character to play. It's not perfect, but I love how all my ice ones ended up getting fusion. Okay. For this, let's see, I did Sonata. What type is Trailblazing Star? Okay. I might go ahead and just go for the ones that are equipped. Yeah, this is equipped by Galbrina. And I'm not using Galbrina currently. And these are already great stats. And they're universal. Team. I think this is the team I want to use. Oh wait, no, I want to switch you out for Zushi. Details. That's correct. I think we're good. Go to quest. Best travel. And now I can deploy that team. I'm glad I already have Zishi, so I already have like one of her prime teams. Oh. 0-1. Unselect. Select.
I'll cut to the chase.
Okay.
All baddies will burn.
Okay. Team. Use diamonds just to get up here. Let's go. They'll watch it just switch me to using the main character in Hayuki. Let's watch a Wuthering Waves original movie. Yeah.
The Space Truck Collective. All this running around for nothing.
Hopefully this helps.
Too late to escape. Let there be snow. Be gone. Brittle snow. All in my wake. Fading blue, boiling blue. Evanescent morning dew.
That's so cool though.
Be cautious. Stand back.
Still refusing to turn back.
May the sakura incinerate. Burn this self away.
Wind calls, waves falling. The wicked will face judgment. Wind howls, unfettered by bounds. Wind rises.
You should have run. Take your final dive into America. Brittle snow, fading blue. Wait for the moment. Waning moon. You've prepared for this, have you not? Roam above the inferno, gazing at the snow. Lend me your strength.
This is all pointless.
Yuki's not even seeming phased. She finally did it. Normally, that's our job.
Go inside.
Rest now. Do not worry. The void matter frequency within her has weakened. She will recover.
Good, that handles things here. Yeah.
Forgive me, but I believe waiting for the void matter to spread would take too long. This will be faster. Allow me to handle this. There is not much time left in your deadline with Mr. Chase. My Shiratori can guide you through void matter, but the concentrations here go beyond its strength. So I will draw upon a future where I learned to fully channel its power. It will protect you and help you find the path you seek.
That's a neat power. It's very Doctor Strange.
The rest is yours to face.
Thank you, Hiyuki.
I've read the Space Track Collector's report on Imeth. She wrote that her intention is saving the world. Lucilla said you are her family. I suppose you must be the reason she held that vision. Do you regret it? Leading her to the Savior's path? To a life of pain and
A
struggle?
little bit.
One must walk this path alone in order to protect.
I disagree.
And those who walk it out of admiration will lose themselves in the mire.
No, Hiyuki. I don't seek Imeth to confess my regrets. I want to find her, so I can tell her.
I'm proud of her.
I hope to make you proud. I hope I haven't let you down.
I've always been proud of her. She chose to walk this path with me, so I know I'm not alone.
I love when the MC says what I wanted to say.
I know there will be someone who will continue to protect Solaris.
With your extraordinary strength, that is indeed possible. But for those who are too weak to save others, there is only futility waiting at the end. As I learned when I failed to save Ashinohara, all I can do now is hold my Sutsu tightly to ensure that after Hiyuki, there will be no more Miko of Flaming Sakura. That is all that remains.
From the High Roy to the distant lands of Jinzhou and Rinasida, people rise up to fight the Threnodians.
And we would have lost in Rinasida without it.
I've been part of that fight. But to pretend I'm the only reason they're standing? That everything fails if I do? That's arrogance. It's an insult to everyone else choosing to stand their ground. My victories were never mine alone. If even one person makes it to the end of this road, then we're still winning. Hiyuki, when you're walking alone and feel that weight, just stop for a moment. Look around.
Stop.
You'll see that there are people who draw strength from you. People out there who are proud of you. And when you finally reach the end of your journey, you'll know it was never futile.
How enviably brilliant.
Again?
It is nothing. I will tell you when you return.
All right. I'll be back soon.
I love speaking about it like I'm going to get groceries.
I will hold the line here until Duskvale initiates. I will wait for you. Together. With everyone.
The loop will close.
Exostrider?
I mean, did we give her the power to fight back? She has the weapon, but no power.
Someone consumed by void matter. Come here. The Exostrider's power is nearly spent, but I'll do my best to protect you. This frequency. No! Your existence is already nearly... Where am I?
Did the void storm consume me? Am I dead?
Is this void space a higher dimension?
Our existence is fading.
Did you just say that time and space have no meaning?
Who's speaking?
I can't see you, but I can feel you.
Sound doesn't travel here, but thoughts do.
The Exostrider?
Why is the Exostrider here?
What happened?
The light? What should we do? It's too dangerous, too dangerous.
What are you doing?
This is meaningless. That's enough.
It's futile.
Our lives already ended in the void.
I heard the Exostrider's cry for help. I want to find it.
Time and space don't mean a thing. You'll never reach it. I know what the Exostrider means to the High Roy, but
This is meaningless. You want
just
to
give
save
up.
it? How? Nothing makes sense here. But
We made it to the stars to reach for the unknown, didn't we?
just another step on a long road of discovery.
You... This is where we came from. A space-time coordinate imagine it with the Exostrider as the origin, but that's impossible inside a black hole.
Now, we will mark the path with the future.
Thank you. You charted the unknown with your lives. I'll make sure it's not in vain.
Oh, it was her hand. That was the claw.
The light of the origin point. We will bear it. I'm here.
Imeth, can you bring the drive replica here? It's the heart they built for the Exostrider. Don't worry. This time, we'll save the world together.
Okay. I'll bring you back humanity's hope. So,
She's our Cortana. Gundams.
the Exostrider's frequency is decaying. Its reading is about to flatline.
Status on the drive replica.
Almost ready. We just need the calibration data now.
I like on this story there's a lot of people who have like superpowers and like are actually really strong. It's not just all us. Hidden gates open.
Ascension complete. Systems at peak. Ready to re-engage enemy.
Exostrider, you're awake.
Assessment. A human heart is now operational within me. I can now speak with their voice.
It sounds like Optimus Prime.
In Frostlands, where civilization should not have taken root, a collective is born. A will to explore what lies beyond. They have chosen me. Full expansion. Gravity module. Smite.
You know, normally I don't like mech battles. But this one's flashy.
I voyaged here to fulfill my mission. Life on this planet has the right to explore the vastness of the cosmos. You see the civilizations across the stars only as fruit.
When you get a twig stuck in your eye.
Confirmation. Battle concluded. Void matter responses within this sector have dissipated.
But Threnodian LF1 wasn't destroyed.
Analysis. Resonator IMA. Under current parameters, the permanent termination of Aleph-1 is impossible. Therefore, I exercised autonomous judgment and exiled it to the furthest reaches of this universe. Request. Arbiter, permission to remain. Before your final judgment, allow me to submit a log of my experience in the High Roy.
Go ahead.
Log retrieval. On multiple return transits, I was detected by Aleph-1. It pursued me, its objective to enter Solaris through the Strider Gate. It attacked. I fell. But Resonator Imeth answered me with her power, and I was able to banish a part of Aleph-1. I should have initiated a full system seal to await repairs, but I saw countless pairs of terrified eyes. Discovery. The Roya in the Frostland stood helpless before the Threnodian's void matter calamity. I saw panic and dread. Following the protocols shared with the Sentinels, I extracted my reactor drive and encased it deep within the ice. Then I powered down to slumber. Exception. A momentary reactivation occurred. Resonator Imeth resonated with me a second time. She required my power to mend the Strider Gate rift. I complied.
That was when I became a digital ghost. But was that the second time we resonated? Or the first?
Initial assessment. Upon reactivation, standard procedure was to request your retreat. Direct engagement with Aleph-1 was a tactical irrationality. But the human heart granted me a voice. The will of this civilization gave me the strength to stand with you. Component analysis. This drive replica forged by humans is crude and fragile compared to my original drive. I can feel each one of its pulse cycles, violent, eroding itself with every beat. The shrill, grating friction of wear. This is the first time I have ever heard myself. A heartbeat bestowed upon me by them. With this heart installed, I have acquired capabilities previously undocumented outside the Sentinel Mech series. Projection. Given Threnodian Aleph-1's abilities, we must assume it retains the capacity to return. Once the Strider Gate is fully sealed, I will remain on this side as its guardian. I will bar its re-entry into Solaris. Request. Arbiter, I was born from humanity's hope. Please permit me to remain here and protect them until this heart ceases to beat.
Mission granted.
Query. Resonator Imeth, are you willing to accept a portion of my power? When I first arrived in Lahai Roy, your assistance allowed me to seal the Threnodian beyond the Strider Gate. responsibility. While I slumbered, you safeguarded Lahai Roy in my stead. Now, the death that once drew near has been severed. Henceforth, your companion will be an enduring life. Summary: I am experiencing the state defined as guilt.
Oh, Exostrider, you're really wearing your heart on your sleeve, aren't you? But hey, I chose this path myself. Made my peace where it ends a long time ago. As for your question, this savior's got a career to uphold. Gotta level up if I'm gonna keep kicking bad guy butt, right? So your power? Hell yeah, I'll take it.
Authorization. Resonator Imouth's agreement confirmed. Synchronization limit removed. Commencing resonance.
Suggestion. Don't you dare feel guilty. Thank you for living up to my hopes. So, let's make our goodbye a happy one, okay?
Detection. Arbiter. You have brought your cassette. Proposal. Please allow me to take it. I wish to burn a frequency onto the tape for you to return to Lahai Roy. Briefing. While traversing the stars at high velocity, my trajectory once intersected with a slow-moving probe. Its hull was marked with Solaris script. Its launch date is estimated to have occurred a long time ago.
We saw that.
I intercepted and recorded the signal it has been continuously transmitting to Solaris. Its name is the Far Watcher. Objective. I wish to offer this recording as a gift to the people of Lahai Roy. Status. Strider Gate closure imminent. Preparing to return the Arbiter and Resonator to Lahai Roy. Query. One last thing, Arbiter. Will you permit me to alter my designation to bear the name Lahai Roy?
Of course.
Designation change complete. Thank you, Arbiter. Valediction. Farewell, Arbiter. Please deliver my temporary goodbye to the people who forged this heart. Prediction. We will meet again in the boundless sea of stars.
Until we meet again.
It's been so long since I last saw Solaris. Feels weirdly nostalgic. Now that Aleph 1's been kicked to the cosmic curb, Lahai Roy can finally breathe easy. I was gonna say we saved the world this time, but honestly, it was the explorers who fell into the void matter. They're the ones who mapped that data on me and the Exostrider inside the Threnodian's black hole. All I did was burn their findings onto a cassette for you.
And it was the people of Lahai Roy who decoded the cassette and forged the drive replica. That's what let the Exostrider finally cast the Threnodian out.
So, this wasn't a story about heroes saving the world. It was the world saving its heroes, right?
Yes. And now, we're home.
All's gonna fine.
You're back.
Yeah. I'm back now.
daughter's back.
Turns out, decoding what the Exostrider burned into your cassette was way tougher than the Institute thought. They only just finished today. Over here! Everyone's waiting for you.
And she's real now. Everyone meet my daughter. Wait, I'm classmates with my daughter? That seems weird. Although she did almost make it to graduation.
Oh, I can't wait to find out.
The Far Watcher. I have to admit, I was genuinely surprised when you handed me this tape and said that name.
You said it was one of the 9 interstellar space probes launched before the Etheric Sea engulfed Solaris.
Correct. The 9 stars on the Space Trek Collective's emblem represent those probes.
Ever since then, Solaris never received another signal from them. Not until today.
Professor Mornier, you may begin playback.
I didn't think we actually didn't get to see yet.
This sounds like white noise. Judging by the cassette's data, they're sounds the Far Watcher recorded while drifting through different galaxies.
Sounds that have been lost to us for centuries, silenced by the Etheric Sea.
So that's why the Exostrider wanted to give these recordings to the explorers of Lahai Roi today.
Because this is a gift from light years away, sent by the explorers of Lahai Roi's past. Echoes from the Sea of Stars.
Another cutscene.
The Space Trek Collective has taken in that Denia girl, just as you wished, Grand Architect.
Well, yeah.
Good. Just let them care for the little doll for now. Such an extraordinary performance. I'm sure I can find another role for her later.
All retrieved data has been processed. Awaiting review at your leisure.
Oh, that's a new one.
May I ask what you plan to do next?
Plans are progressing everywhere, it seems. I've dallied in Lahai Roi long enough. Time to stretch my legs. Cristoforo, be a dear and run a message to Eris in the new Federation for me.
Understood. Though I suspect the Vice Architect will begrudge once more your sending me to disturb their precious quiet. Oh, and will you require me to draft a prologue for your characters?
No need. I'll pay for Lova a visit myself first. That will be all for now. This body tires so easily. Remember to give her a silent ending.
Great Architect, with this phase of verification complete and full production proceeding, do we still have use for that Miko?
That won't be necessary. Her future as a Threnodian resonator has been taken. She no longer requires our attention. Besides, she's failed one too many times, drawn one too many futures from herself, and she still insists on walking the path of saving Ashinahara alone with no intention of stopping. Every step she takes only deepens that obsession. After countless cycles of failure, she too will be reduced to ashes by her own vow, just like her sister. That reminds me. Zashiki Warashi has brought us some rather interesting news.
Are we going to that region? Yay! I actually liked that one. I didn't like all the walking, but other than the walking, that was rather enjoyable. Let's see if we can claim this. You would think that it would have also completed like this, but I guess we'll just teleport and finish it this. And then after this, we are gonna call it the day and end stream there. I just need to finish the daily turn in.
Let's get moving.
Hayuki should be able to make it a short matter of this. Oh, she did. Claim. Okay. And I'm not gonna worry about doing that last daily on this one. But I'm gonna switch to me close up. I'd like to take this moment to say thank you to everyone who came by. You guys are all amazing. Give me 1 second. Okay, I just had to check something. But yeah, I take this moment to say thank you to everyone who came by. I can't wait to see you all in future streams. Which our next scheduled stream is 8:30 p.m. EST on Saturday, but we will likely do a live at some point on Friday, which is, I guess, technically today for me. But we first gotta see if we can't fix the Twitch link. Thank you guys so much for everyone who came by, though. I can't wait to see you all in the future. I'd like to say sweet dreams, good afternoon, good morning, depending on your time zone. Bye for now.